one way or another, this is over today. What could possibly go wrong, eh? Just about everything. I nearly broke my foot again. My bloody luck. Hello everyone. Oh, excuse me. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream, folks. Apologies. I've literally just scarfed my dinner. Because, yeah, I'm Mel. And we really have to finish the game jam today. Hello Connie, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing fantastically well. Good to see you too, Adaver. Yeah, it's all going on today. Today, we have to finish the jam. I got out a little early today so that I could come home and start an hour earlier than expected. Which is very good. Well, really, it makes about half an hour worth of difference, but it stops. It's a nice round number, so it makes me feel good about myself. So yeah, after having spent all day working, after having been at work since 8:30 this morning, I'm going to have worked 8 hours, and then I'm gonna do another 6 hours to get this finished. What kind of jam we cooking? We're cooking Toxic Yuri. We are deep in the Toxic Yuri mines, Connie. My script, 25,500 words, and I've not edited it yet. Editing is actually the bottom of my priorities list, specifically because there's so much left to do. We are so screwed. So yeah. We've got a hell of a lot to go through. We've got a hell of a lot to do today. I have my list of priorities. So the very first thing that I'm going to be doing is... Oh wait, I actually posted my Discord, didn't I? I did. So the first thing that we're doing, we are threading together all the scenes. We don't have a game if the visual novel doesn't flow at all. In fact, like, it'll still play, but it'll play things out of order, and like scenes that shouldn't play are gonna play, and then like, yeah, it's not gonna go well. So we don't want that to happen. I'd rather that didn't happen, actually. So we're gonna thread the scenes together. Then we are going to do the programming. There's a little bit of programming necessary for the game logic, so we're gonna do that after we've threaded most of the scenes together. Mostly because like some of the scenes require that logic and some don't. So we're going to prioritize getting all the scenes that don't need the programming done first. Then we do the programming because that'll take a bit longer. Then we go through the script in its entirety. We add the art, transforms to the art, like animations and stuff. We do music, we do scene tags, all that kind of stuff. Then I edit this script. Then I, you know, go through it with a fine-tooth comb and like find errors and stuff, and I expect that'll take it. I expected that would take 4 hours. I'm not gonna have 4 hours for that. I'll be lucky to have 3 hours for that. I don't expect I'll have 3 hours for that. Then I have to make the title screen and probably the end cards as well. I need to export and test the game, and then actually upload and submit it. Fortunately, today I've done a lot of pre-planning. I've done some, what's it called? I've done a little bit of like prototype programming. I've done a little bit of like, oh, what's the expression for it? There's an expression for it. A little bit of, what is the expression? Pseudocoding, that's it. Done some pseudocoding. I've already written out the itch page, ready to go. It just needs screenshots and the files themselves uploaded. And yeah, so this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be good. Completely fine. Anyway, what I'm gonna do is we are going to get started. We are gonna thread these scenes together. This is like a relatively easy warm-up today, because yeah, there's a hell of a lot to do, and I'm kind of deeply concerned about it. So we've got the script itself here. This is all good. We've got some of these transforms already done. Do we use these? Yes, we do. So, gonna just delete these. Do I delete these? Don't I? X align, move pause 5, X align, linear. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Right, I'll delete those. These were all placeholder stuff, so I can just comment that out. I just remembered I don't have it in the right place. Winning? Hello, Kay. I don't know if we're winning, but we're definitely working. I suppose I should just, like, copy everything into the game. So let's uncomment that. And clear all this. And then, like, copy the fecking script, I suppose. What a strange concept. Right, hold on. Let's find the script. Let's copy the whole thing, literally as is. Oh. And then, yeah, this is what we're gonna end up editing. This is gonna be fun. So yeah, I'm just gonna copy this out of Obsidian, which I've been writing in until now. And yeah, copy. And let's do a very big paste and see how many lines we're at. So this starts at 159. 48,000. 48,000 lines and counting. My God, this is monstrous. This is genuinely disgusting. It actually kind of is. Mel Yuri 40k, only 25k. But still, this is kind of monstrous. So what I'm gonna need to do as well is I'm gonna have to tab all this out because it all needs to be at least tabbed out once, except for you. And good luck to you. Help. So, we've got one label to begin, which is label start. Label, the naming convention I'm going for is 1_ oh, scene, yeah. Scene 1_0, which will be the first act, which is fine. This start label I'm literally just using to jump to scene 10. And that's fortunately the only one here, so I scroll down until I find a bunch of comments. That comment doesn't work, that's fine, or rather doesn't do anything. Bailey and Maggie. Lots of narration. I missed some quotation marks there, so technically editing already. Wonderful. That's fine. And where's that comment? Where's that comment? Oh, I missed it. Yep, here we go. Here's the comment. Lovely. Then this is gonna be jump scene. Oh, not Sheen. SCENE to 0, which is gonna be super easy because it's right here. Label scene to 0. Then we go to here. Got all this going on. Oh, I forgot to do the names, the other names. I'm a genius like that. Can I split right? Splitting right would be nice. Yes, I can split right. That's great. We need to go up to the top. We need to define more people. Jump Sheen. Good to see you, Triangle. Define. What do we want? Do them in order. Whack is PP. Is Greg. No, it's Bailey. This should work, right? Define. Oh wait, we've got Sunnyshine and the other one. Define. Well, we need Virgo Cluster Sweater. Is Maggie. We need Sunnyshine, which is... Oh, and I need to add all the narrator tags as well. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. There's 4,000 of the suckers. Damn it. Yeah, I should have thought of that much sooner. Sunnyshine is Mary. And define... sausage roll. Greg. Finally. Oh wait, no, it was Mary Pole. It was Mary Pole. Cut. Paste. Lovely. Equals Shona. And then we need to do all this narrator space and everything, and that's going to be horrible. Another opportunity to find Greg is Greg? No. I mean, I can do that anytime I want, I just refuse to. It'd be so easy to do, you've got no idea, and I just refuse to do it. Like, I literally just have to delete one letter and I'm done. Right, so now I just get to run down every one of these. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can do a find and replace. So hold on. Edit. Replace. So I want things that are tab. No. Does it have to be tab and... Wait, is it /T? It's /T. Wait, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Open paren. Yeah, hell yeah. So now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Narrator. Open paren. How many instances is that? That's 1,000. That's 1,000 lines that open with an open paren. I'm just going to very quickly scan through them all and make sure that I've not made any errors. I probably shouldn't have. Yeah. Broadly, we're looking good. I'm not seeing anything that shouldn't have it. Yeah. We will do find and replace. Replace all. Do it. Do it, you wimp. Lovely. Okay, so that's handy. That is very handy. Right, so I can now close this and save. That is very clever. Why didn't I do that like yesterday? I don't know, because I hadn't copied it into here. But yeah, we need to do the scenes. Wait, hold on. How did I do it in the previous game? Label start was fine, scene 1 was doing its own thing, that's fine. So yeah, I can just fold that down. Scene 2, 0. Right, we don't need find and replace anymore. Replace this. So that's a typo, technically, kind of. Here's a choice. And I had a name for this. And I also need to remember how you do a choice, because it's been a while. Choice. Yeah, so it's menu. So then here, first of all, this is label. What did I say to call this? Scene 2 Bailey, which is fine. We need to put in the choice here, so menu. Who should I catch up to? Bailey. Jump. Scene 2 Bailey. Greg. Jump. Scene 2 Bailey, except instead of Bailey, it's Greg. Maggie, without a capital A. Jump. Scene 2 Bailey, except instead of Bailey, it's Maggie. Lovely. And then, of course, none of them. Jump. Scene 2 none. Okay, so then we've got scene 2 Bailey, which I'm going to do some tabs here just to better separate these so they're a bit easier to see. Bailey goes down to here. Fantastic. And this will be jump to label 30, I think. Or rather, not label, it would be jump scene 30. Fantastic. Oh, the bots are here early today. I'm impressed. Yeah, we got a long one today. I got home early, so I'm going to be able to. I'm going to be able to work for a whole extra hour. I have 6 hours today instead of just 5, which I thought I was going to have, which is very helpful. So this is label Scene to Greg. Which is good. Add some extra breaks. That's very helpful. Do also need to... Ooh, something I do need to do actually. Hold on. Split right. Do need to define some variables early on. That's transforms, that's a fate label. Should it be a net? If I do a net, I don't know if I do a net. In here, it's not a net. I don't bother with a net. Game state loads when you're in the game. That's fun. That's okay. Also, Connie, thank you for the save. Redeem. That will come in useful today, no doubt. Hugely appreciate it. So yeah, I do just want to have the parameters in here from the start, so that's completely fine. So initialize game parameters. So there's 3 main one. Current root starts out as none. And I think that needs a $sign. I need a dollar. Let's see. $sign. Mary disposition is gonna be initially none. And $sign. Root optimal is going to be none. We just start with those parameters as none to begin with, and we'll change them when necessary. So at the start of scene 2, and like technically I'm doing this out of order, but actually no, I'm going to behave. I'm going to do things in the order that I said I was going to do them. I'm going to do them in the order that I said I was going to do them. That's Maggie. There's Greg. Oh wait, no, I do need to do them now actually. So here's Bailey, so... $sign current root equals Bailey. Could define a function. Python def set root and then no, if this works. I need to have a runner. Potentially. Root. Then def set root. Bailey. Set route. Bailey. Greg. Maggie. Possibly. Just do return. I do current route equals set route Bailey. And that does the job. Yeah, I can work with that. It's not the most elegant solution, but it does work. Let's see, so that's Bailey's route. Let's go down to Greg. The old sausage roll himself. Let's see. So this is $. Current route equals set route Greg. Which is fine. Then we need to find Maggie. Maggie's relatively soon. There's Maggie. Oh, and I need to, yeah. Spaces are helpful. Set, oh. What's it called? Label. Scene to Maggie. And the jump I need to do, jump scene 30, jump scene 30, this one, current route is set route Maggie. I've missed wait, what? AOL jam sessions until this one? How toxic is the Yuri? Oh, all. Right, okay, you've missed all jams. Sorry, it took me a second to parse it. How toxic is the Yuri? Okay, I described it yesterday as being an order of magnitude less toxic than Madoka. Like, I'd say it's not incompatible with Madoka, it's just like order of magnitude. Like it's not quite as toxic as Madoka is. But yeah, fingers too sweaty. Understandable. It's bloody hot here, and I don't expect it's much better where you're at. Let's see what have I missed. Yeah, the weather's pretty abominable here as well. I fortunately have been in a I was about to say air-conditioned office, but no, it's not. It's like a 200-year-old building or something. Pretty sure it was literally like, well, okay, not the building that I'm in, but like the building that it's a part of was actually like opened by Queen Victoria, which should give you an idea about how, you know, not crazy it was. Over 30 all week I melt. I think we've got like 23 for today, which isn't that bad. But at the same time, it's still disgusting. And I'm not happy about it. Right. So this I need to find something. Need to find something. At the start of scene 2, we need to get Mary's disposition. Death. Get Mary disposition. Did we handle imports again? Do we just do import? I think we do import. Yeah, but we have to do it from Python, don't we? From random import choice. Should be fine. Turn choice of what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. What we do. So at start of scene 2, we get. This is entirely random. Mary disposition is going to be get Mary disposition. Lovely. Define depression equals forever. Well, it's depression dot duration equals forever. So that gets us what mood Mary's in at that time, which is fun. And yeah, where's that choice gone? So then that jumps us to scene 3, and then this is label scene 2 none. Just gonna make each of these quite a bit longer, just so they're easier to find while quickly scrolling, because that'll make a big difference. Oh wait, it's all 2.0 still. Jeez. Why though? That goes into there. That's fine. Then we got Bailey. That sets Bailey's route. We scroll down to here, then it jumps to 3. That's good. So I can fold that up. We'll speed up a little bit as we start getting used to it. Greg sets Greg's route. Jump to scene 3. Good, good, good. Close you down. Maggie. We set Maggie's route. Then we jump to scene 3. And then we just go to scene 2, none. Which is fine and super short. Which is cool. Now, label scene 30. Hello, TVPG, good to see you. We started early. We started early because I got home early. Which is very handy, actually. So, what happens in here? Oh, dear me. Yeah, this is where it starts getting annoying. Need to jump to one of these labels. Let's see. Label. Let's see. Scene 3A. Scene 3A is there. Scene 3B. Scene 3C. Scene 3D. Scene 3E. Go. So, oh, and then it's scene 3-1. Scene 3-1 is here. And then we need to do a jump to scene 3-1 for each of these. Jump, scene 3-1 for each. Technically I don't need one here, but I'm putting it anyway because I like to be complete. And here, there's then a choice. So I don't think I can do case match in Python 3.12, which is currently annoying. So, I mean, technically, there is another thing that I can do. If I go to, where is it? So here's the game parameters section. Gonna put the parameter definitions all in here, just so that it's in one nice big Python block, because it's easier to work with. Dispositions. Gonna make this a dictionary, actually. Ooh, can I make it a dictionary? Can I make it a dictionary? Is there a way I can do this to make it a dictionary? That'd be nice. I think I'm gonna have to make this like 0A. Then like 0B, 0C, 0D, 0E. Yeah. I don't think I can, annoyingly. Don't think I can. Shame. Okay, annoying if else statement is gonna be. Good thought though. Good thought. So the if else statement is so if Mary disposition is denial, then we jump to A. Oh wait, hold on. Because I mean, another alternative, bear with. If I actually make those the names of the things, then I could be a little bit fancier. Be a little bit helpful to this. Acceptance. So then I just do $sign. Target is whatever it is. So this plus Mary disposition jump target. I think that works, right? Let's try opening this at 3.0. Jump to scene 3.0. Comment that out. Let's do a quick test and see if this works. Hopefully it would. Okay, that's a typo. 1841, there's a parenthesis error. fortunately it's not very far ahead. 1840. Wait, what one was it? Hold on, where'd that go? 1841 closing parenthesis does not match. 1841. Oh, did I not save? I didn't save. That's fine. So now it's on 2007. 2007. Yep, we didn't match a parenthesis. That's funny. It's totally fine though. I want to be around here. Run again. Is this working, by the way? There we go. Right, now you can see. Oh, I didn't save again. Clever Mel. Every single time. Just forgetting to save the file. 274. I mean, maybe I should have tried running it first. End braces, save. What else is there? 766. 766. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's fine. I can just say jump target, and that should work fine. What's next? End of line in 1943. There were very long lines in 1943. That's another thing entirely. Oh, would you look at that? I actually put a narrator line in incorrectly. Look at that. Double per N. That's fun. It's very odd. Surprised surprised I didn't catch. 42, 43. 42, 43. Yeah, that's funny. What an interesting problem. Reload. Error on 2708. 2708. Save. Reload. Another mismatch parenthesis 31, 32. 31. 32. No idea how that happens. Actually, no, I do know how that happens. It's just annoying when it does. Reload 2445. Unterminated string. 24, 42, 45. 42, 45. Save. Reload. Well, I don't know why, like, they fail at different points. It's so weird. 346. 346. 346. 346. That should have caught itself, actually, because that's a narration line. Oh, it didn't catch itself because the narration line wasn't actually put into place. That's funny. 2876. 2876. Missing at the start. Reload. End parenthesis on 346 again. Don't know why I couldn't have just told me the first time. 346. Save. Oh, not tab. Save. Reload. Okay, 2274. This is a good way of catching these errors, but still. 2274. Save. Reload. 1886. Yeah, I was aware of that one. 1886. I'm gonna make that like a more visible line break for me, so I know to actually make that. And you've seen 1973. 1973. Oh, the order's going to be out now. Need to make that narrator line. Copy and paste. A little louder, feeling more panicked. I got that one. Lovely. Save. Reload. And we got a crash because Maggie is not defined. Lovely. That's weird. Oh, it should be Magdalene, shouldn't it? That's fine. I can fix that. That's just in the definitions. Somewhere. Yeah, that should be Magdalene. Save it. Reload it. Way! It actually runs. Right. So we're starting. Before long I make it to my place. Group chat from whoever. Oh, right, I need to make that an alternate option. That's fun. Mary, game and message preview, and then Mary disposition's not defined. Oh, right, because it's technically not being called. That's wait, hold on. Mary disposition's not defined. Mary disposition is not defined. Are you sure? Maybe it needs to be in an init block. It probably needs to be in an init block. That's fine. What I'll do then is I'll put it in a Python init block. Or rather, init Python, save, rerun, and where the hell is the section that I wanted to be at? Hold that down. That's scene 2 Maggie. Scene 3.0, Mary disposition now exists. And hopefully this now works. And very quickly, I also need to write this different. Current root needs to be capitalized to just save some hassle. So that's going to be current root. That's handy, save that. Let's test this and make sure this works. Hopefully it does. If it does, I'm happy. It's not crashed immediately. From none, I swipe it open, that's fine. Oh wait, you can't see it? That's weird. Hold on. There you go, now you can see it. I swipe it open. Drop in surprise. Do-be-do. Mary disposition is a none type. Oh, right, it's because I've not actually set what it should be at this point. That's clever. Right, okay. Way that I can get around that is by going to this scene and setting Mary disposition equals anger with $1, save, run. Did not find label target. I might need to use the jump command for this rather than. That's fun. Can I do this? Maybe. Expected label name not found. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to do. Probably gonna have to do renpy.jump. renpy.jump target. Save and launch. Expected statement. Oh, right, because I've not put a $sign in front of that as well. Save and launch. Start. Okay, it seems to be running. Yep, it's worked. It's worked. Lovely. Lovely. Fantastic. Right, that works. I did notice something else that I do need to do though. I need to change these. names being whatever. And I also want them to have italics, so that's fun. So doot, 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 doot. Copy the names over. Sunny Shine, Mary Pole, Black is Beepy, Sausage Roll, Virgo Cluster Sweater. Lovely. Colors will have to change. That is a future meld problem, so I'm not overly worried about it. And I also do want these ones to be in italics. So those can be in italics. Save. Launch. Now run. Doesn't like the colors for some reason. The hell? Why doesn't it like that? There's no reason why it shouldn't like that. Oh, right, it's because it's for some reason it didn't copy over character? The hell? Right, let's just make those all characters and clear that. Save. Reload. Now it's running, lovely. There we go, message from Mary. Fantastic. Fantastic. Right, very happy about life right now. Gonna have to do more testing later, but that's completely fine. So that actually sends me, right, so now it's dynamically selecting what the target is. And it's sending us to whichever one of these, depending on what scene that we're in, which is fantastic. So now I can close all these down. As long as those all point to the same location. Scene 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1, 3-1. Then we go to scene 3-1. That's all good, right. We will do more thorough testing. But it's fine. Then we've got scene 3-1 itself. In here, we want to just leave a wee note for future Mel, which is going to say new scene here. Like, there are more places that I'll need to add scenes, and I'll need to try and remember them, but it doesn't matter overly. Let's see. Right, we've been going for 1 hour. That's a terrifyingly large amount of time that's gone by already. But honestly, like, considering that we're already, I don't know, like 2/5 of the way through things so far, not including all the extra spaces that I added, because, you know, I ended up doing that. We're making some progress, actually. Within the next hour, ideally, I'll have threaded the rest of things together. Then I can start looking at... oh, we've also done some of the programming, too. That's fun. Yeah, we'll have a little look at... yeah, if we can do all the programming and thread it all together within the next hour, I'll be pretty happy. I'm going to call a very brief break. I'm going to go freshen up a little bit. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. We'll pick things up and we'll see where we get to. Thanks for bearing with, folks. Back in a few. We are making decent progress. Thank you for being with, folks. Let's keep going. So this is moving in on Mary. That's fine. And then we've got to do another one here. Good news is I can literally just do the exact same programming for this one as the last one. So let's just space these out a little bit. So they're easier to see. And we'll be all good to go. And then this is going to be label scene 3, probably 1, right? Or scene 3 2. Yeah, this is scene 3 2. So then we do copy and then jump, scene 3 2, copy, paste, 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 paste. Let's scroll up here. Is that? No, that's fine. It's over here. Get it out of scene 3 0. Copy this. Hold that down. Let's go back down to here. Scene 3 1 underscore plus whatever. So then this is going to be label scene 3 1. But we'll start from 0. Scene, label scene 3 1 0 anger. Change it to 1. Actually, it might be quicker for just bargaining, depression, acceptance, and don't forget the colons because we need those, because otherwise it won't work. And I need those. Forgot one here as well. Did we get one okay at the top of this section? I bloody hope we did. Scene 3 1, lovely. Right, can fold down scene 3 1. Denial has colon, text, and jump to 3 2. Colon, scene 3 1 anger, scene 3 1 bargaining, scene 3 1 depression, scene 3 1 acceptance. Scene 3 1 all over again. At the bottom of it, we need to have the choice. 3 1 plus Mary disposition and then jump to target. Good, good, good. Scene 3 2. Which we've done already. This is all fine. Where's the break? Where's the break? Okay. And then this gets a choice. So this then I can also steal in a similar way. I love programming sometimes. Just sometimes, not all the time. Just sometimes. Gonna leave this open because it'll be easy to refer back to. Copy. Scroll down to here. Because this section that will sort this. So it's scene 3, 2 plus current route. Then we jump to target. So then Python if current route, rather if not current route, targets is scene 3, 2, and what's the word? Greg, Maggie, none. So it should be none. Colt Zero, good to see you. Quite familiar with Python, though I've never used RenPy, coding my prototypes for my weird idea in Python, by the way. Oh, very nice. I approve. Hope you're doing good there, Colt. So 3, 2, none. That's fine. Impact jump target. Not gonna lie, scrolling through a massive file like this looking for particular sections seems painful. I am regretting my life choices, don't you worry. I'm regretting my life choices. I'm just terrible at breaking things up into separate files. TV will tell you. I'll tell you all about it. Right, got a message from Dahlia. Yeah, I refuse to get better. What I'll do is we'll have it open over here so I can refer to it quite easily, rather than scrolling up, scrolling down, doing all the everything. So scene 3, 2, none. Otherwise, target equals whatever current route. Otherwise, target equals current route. Then we jump to target. Fantastic. Right, so... Oh, wait, actually, no, tell a lie. Target equals... label 3, 2, helping. Scene 3, 2, helping. Then I do this. Python target scene 3, 2 current route, jump target. Cool. So then that jumps me to Bailey, which is good. Label scene 3, 2 Bailey. Which then needs to be capitalized, so it's fine. Don't forget the colon. swap this around. And this one. Label. Scene 3. 3. Jump. Label. Or rather jump. Scene 3. 3. Fantastic. Then that's the end. Jump. Scene 4, 0. Label. I'm gonna fold this down. Fold this down. Let's label whatever Greg. Scene 3 to Greg. Then I copy the same. Let's jump scene 3 3. And it's Maggie. Scene 3 to Maggie. And then that's none. Which I think had its own note, didn't it? Scene 3 to none. There we go. And then we need to jump scene 3 3. Cool beans. That gets me to the end. And then this says return. Because that's a bad end. And then this is bad end. So this is label scene 4 0. Fantastic. Scene 4 is the scary one. I'm really worrying about scene 4. It's gonna be annoying because there's like so many things going on in scene 4. If anything else, I should just like not make it scene 4. It's not gonna make it any more difficult or not, but you know. So we've got Greg. Oh god. This is where things start getting weird. And I'm kind of worried. Low key. I might actually come back here. I'm gonna like layer things out. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Label. Scene 4 0. Greg capitalized. Copy. To do requires fancy code here. I know what fancy code it is, I just need to actually do it. Label scene 40 Greg rooted. Oh wait, actually no, it doesn't require fancy code here. It requires fancy code here. That's where it needs fancy code, which is going to be fun. Which is fine. Label scene 40 Greg not rooted. Which is fine. Label scene photo Greg CTD. I've rooted 1 rather. We've rooted 0. Let's 0 index. I'm feeling fancy today. And then make that rooted 1. Then this gets to be, well, continued 0. Then we'll do this continued 1. My naming is absolutely incredible. This, you may not like it. This is what peak variable naming looks like. Label scene. I in fact do not like it. Deal 40. Well, it's not variable naming. It's scene naming. It's scene naming, which is very different. Copy. Scene photo Maggie routed. Scene photo Maggie not routed. Oh yeah, and I need to, shit, I do need to organize things. So this, I need to do this. Copy, paste. This is scene photo plus not Mary disposition, but I don't know why cuddling is an option, but apparently it's an option, whatever. Current root. So that jumps us onto the right route, that's fine. This requires fancy code to establish whether it's been rooted. I've got a to-do on it, so that's fine. Then this, we go jump to continued 0. If not routed, we go to continued 0 anyway. At the end of this. I might change the way this is implemented, but we do need to add the fancy code here again as well, which can potentially send us down to here. Jump to continued 1. And then this will go to scene 4.1. Cool. Now we need to replicate that for everybody else too. Isn't it wonderful? Right, so I'm gonna have up on both sides of the screen so I can just copy over. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. You would not believe how good I am at this. So then this requires the to do. If Greg's routed, and that takes us to here, except this is Maggie. This will also take us to continued. And it says label, what have you. So that sends us to this one. So they both go into here. And go into here. And this requires more fancy code. Right here. At this point, it takes us into... Oh, I need to name this. Routed 0. Copy. Routed 1. And this goes to continued 1. And then this goes to scene 4.1. That should be fine. Fortunately, we only have to do it one more time. For Bailey. Why did I make my life so difficult? Why did I add all these optional scenes that require funky and odd programming? I'm so clever. I'm so clever like you wouldn't believe. I am so intelligent. Because you're a masochist? Maybe. Maybe. Listen, I'm not a masochist. I just enjoy suffering. Hey, it's self-inflicted. Oh, I don't want to jump to there. Just label scene. Copy. Label for Bailey. This requires fancy code. And this is photo Bailey routed 1. Oh, routed 0. Copy you. Bailey not routed. I did do the Maggie not routed, didn't I? Yeah, Maggie not routed, that's fine. That's Bailey not routed, that's fine. Also not doing my jumps, but I should be. Copy, paste. That's continued 0. Jump to that scene. In any case, that jumps to that scene. Let's see. Also, I've been sitting here in silence this last hour and a half nearly. I would like to have some music on, so I'm gonna go find some music to put on. I'd like some music on. May as well enjoy myself while I'm doing this torture. Honestly, I've actually fixed most of the... Well, okay, not most of the... A fair whack of the edits needing done as well. Let's see. Just need to check a message. Right, let's have some tunes on. Oh my god, there's a new Trolligarch video. Right, I'm watching that as a wind down after this. That's gonna be great. Freaking love Trolligarch. Right, it's fine. Put some tunes on. This will keep me occupied for a bit. Right, scene photo Greg. Except he should be Bailey. Yeah, that's a good typo caught there. A wee bit. Otherwise, we'd have ended up talking to someone who we shouldn't have been talking to. That would have been embarrassing. Then we need the fancy code again. Although as like as not, I'll just end up doing the fancy code thing once and then having a flag that tells me what I do here. Which is valid. Routed 1. And that's continued 1. Got to double check that I've got my jumps in. Jump to here. All looking good, all looking good. Bailey, continued 0. Continued 0, that's all fine. Fancy code, routed 1. Then we go to continued 1. Which goes to the right place. Not jump, label. This is scene 4-1. Four ones here, 4-1 goes down, 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 down. Cool. Scene, not scene. Label. Scene 4-2. Greg. And in here, once again. And that's scene 4-2 plus current route. Which is good, I've already tested that. This is 4-2 Greg. Which it says up here, which is handy. That's fun. Am I missing something? I'm not actually, hold on. Oh yeah, because we've got the whole main thing going on as well. That's fine. Label. Scene 4-2. Greg, except Maggie. Not G Maggie. She ain't my G Maggie. So that's 4-1, that's fine. Yep, make that 4-2, so it's nice and separate. 4-2 Maggie. Then it's the main shoot. Label. Scene 4-2 main, which is what I'll have each of the previous ones jump to. Scene 4-2 main. Jump scene 4-2 main. Use 4-2 main itself. Where did I go to? This is me just recycling lots of code, which is handy. Label scene 4-2. Probably for 4-2 main Greg. Which means this then needs to do this. Scene 4-2 main Greg. You can only get here if it's either Greg or Mary, so that's fine. 4-2 main Greg. In this section, we need another choice. And there's not many choices in this game. It's actually quite light on the choices that you make. So menu. Who deserves credit for this? Mary. Shona. Greg. So we're jumping to... Scene 4-2 choice Mary. Shona. Not Miss Shona. Greg. Which tells me what I should name things. So we're gonna go for label scene 4-2 choice Mary. Label scene 4-2 choice Shona. Greg. Gotta remember to do the colon. Yes, I did. And then I'll have them jump. Scene for 3. At least I think so. And then this is scene 4 to Greg, isn't it? Copy that. Scene 4 to mean Greg. Scene 4 to main Maggie. Not Meiji. Maggie. Who does? We give her the same choice, except in this case it's need to add another line, that's fine. Annoyingly. Maggie. Maggie. Main Greg. Greg choice Mary. Yeah, when I was planning this out yesterday, well, yesterday at work earlier on today, I was looking at it and I was just like, yeah, I'm not even gonna try and map out what this is gonna look like, because I knew that this was gonna turn into a horrifying mess. And lo and behold, I was correct. Maggie choice. Shona, Maggie Mary. Label Maggie with an E. And then Maggie. Right. So this is for 3 then. Scene for 3 is post-shoot. Post-shoot land, which is fine. Which goes all the way up to here. So this will be jump scene. We're almost done actually, which is good because we're nearly at 7 o'clock. My God. So then this is scene for 2 Bailey. Hex I missed. No, that's fine. I wrote so much for Bailey, it's not even funny. That scene's definitely a lot simpler than the previous ones. But yeah. Who does? This is the choice thingy again. Fortunately, I've got it copied over here. Copy. So scene 4 to Bailey. Gonna grab this. To Bailey choice. Copy that. Label scene 4 to Bailey choice Mary. Label Shona. Bailey. So this is 4-3. Well, 4-3 Bailey. Um. 4-3 Bailey. Four, three. Shoot. 4-2 Bailey. Eggle scene takes us down to here. Then it's 4-2 Bailey. Choice Mary Shona Bailey. Mary Shona Bailey. 4-3 Bailey. Or 3 Bailey. Land main, which is fine. This is 4. Is it 4-4? Don't know if this is 4-4. Yeah, so that's 4-4 there. What's going on anyway? Yeah, so this is scene 4-4. That's scene 4-4. Keep going down. We're basically done, actually. Thank God. But I mean, I've still got some stuff to do, because of course I do. Label. Scene 5-0. Need to make sure that my transitions in the Shona section are all as they should be. So that's jumping as it should be. This isn't set to jump. So there's Mary, Shona, Bailey, and then it jumps to 4-3 Bailey. That jumps 4-3 Bailey. That jumps 4-3 Bailey. That jumps 4-3 Bailey. And everybody else shows up. What's going on anyway? Jump. Scene 4-4. Which is right next anyway. So it's kind of moot. Don't strictly need to do it, except for the fact that something else needs to be able to jump here as well. And I like to be fine about it. That's Act 5, that's fine. Then we get the mood thing again, which is not there. Yeah, that's it. Target 5.0 plus mirror disposition, jump to target. Label scene 5.0 denial. Is the disposition. What have I set the dispositions as? They're lowercase, lovely. So just denial. May as well copy this. That's anger. Bargaining, rather. Depression. Acceptance, sweet. Scene 5-1. Then we do our jumps. Jump scene 5-1. 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 Kill beans. And this is where we need more fancy code. And it's nearly fancy code time, actually. Where's my first instance of needing fancy code? Scene 3... No, it's scene 4, isn't it? Yeah, it's scene 4. Requires fancy code here. Right, okay, cool. Which then sets what scene we go to. Label. Scene 5 to neutral. Kind of. So much typing. And it's good. To do code stuff. Oh yeah, and then there's this whole thing as well. Where's my current root stuff? Also forgot. Jump. Scene 5-0. Lovely. Copy. Paste. Actually, do the code stuff here. If I'm getting a good end, that means the step's already been taken, technically. So don't do that. But I do need to add code stuff elsewhere, which is fun. Oh, I completely forgot to do that bit of writing. Gonna have to do some copy pasting. That's gonna be fun. 8 o'clock. Not 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 2 hours into this 6-hour nightmare. We're 1/4 of the way through. Let's see. Gonna ping. We got 4 hours. We've got some reference images from Dahlia, which are looking great. Give them stuff to work with. Well, I mean, I'm not going to upload anything just yet. I need sprites, goddammit. Sprites. That's 50 plus... Or they're 52. That's gonna be 52 good. Well, 52 root plus current root comes target label Bailey. Greg. Maggie. Label. We'll go to 5-3 here. Jump scene 5-3. I was gonna do a thing, but maybe edit that later. I'm not going to waste too much time on that. Scene 5 to optimal. No. Return. Then the end. Return. Lovely. Okay, I think we're actually done laying things out for the most part. I'm gonna do a little sanity check of everything very quickly. But yeah, that took about an hour. Not bad. So we immediately jump scene 1-0. Scene 1-0's fine. Honestly, scene 1's like super easy, so that's totally fine. Like scene 1's just wall of text. Jump scene 2-0. Gives us Mary's disposition. Let's start. This is where the init needs to be done. Copy all that. If you start and you run, it resets everything to none. That's fine. And it jumps you onto the next place. That's fine. Scene 2, mirror disposition. Which sends us all the way down here, gives us the option of who we want to catch up with. We get one jump to Bailey, we know that that's working fine. Greg, we've got another link. Maggie, we've got another link. None, we've got another link. Lovely. Bailey goes down to scene 3-0. I don't know why there's a reference to scene 3-0 up here. Oh, that's fine, that doesn't matter. And that does set the route to Bailey, doesn't it? Yep, set route Bailey. Ooh, that's handy actually. Greg. Scene 3-0, that's fine. Scene 2 Maggie. Goes to scene 3-0. Scene 3-0. Scene 3-0. Scene 3-0 plus dispositions. Dispositions, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. So if I hover over here, denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance. Nice. They're all fine. They're relatively short. They jump immediately to 3-1, which is fine. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. 3-1. All the 3-1s are here. Lovely. All one big scene. Down to here. Then we've got disposition again. Denial, anger. Denial, anger. Bargaining, depression, acceptance. That's good. Double check each of them because they're short. Jump 3-2. Jump 3-2. Jump 3-2. Jump 3-2. All as it should be. 3-2. It's just very long. Then we got 3-2 none or 3-2 helping. 3-2 helping's fine. 3-2 none goes down to here. Right there. So that's fine. Helping will take us to a different one depending on what route we're on. Roots are capitalized because I made sure of that before. So got 3-2 Bailey, 3-2 Greg, 3-2 Maggie. Grigbiley, Maggie, lovely. Then there's Bailey. Bailey's fine. Jump to 3-3. 3-3's here, but these ones will jump back up to 3-3 as well. So this goes to 3-3. This one goes 3-2. 3-3. Scene 3-3. Then scene 3-3. Then it goes to 3-4. There's also the none option, which I made note of earlier, which goes to a bad end. Spoiler alert. Then it goes to 4-0. Three goes to 4-0, doesn't it? You go to 4-0. Lovely. Then run 4-0. 4-0 goes down. Then, depending on what route you're on, it loops to a different location. 4-0 route. So we've got Greg. Then there's another note for whether Greg has been routed or not. And Greg continued. Then there's another Greg routed, and there's another routed here. Right, okay, so I've done Greg. Greg's fine. Greg on his own. There's some fancy code needed to go in. That's what I'm doing next. The fancy code will decide whether it goes to routed or not routed. Either way, both of them go to Greg continued 0. 4-0 Greg continued 0. 4-0 Greg continued 0. Which are definitely right. Greg continued 0 has the same bit of fancy code or checking or whatever, so it'll either take you to routed or straight on to continued 1. Continued 1 comes back from routed 1 regardless either way, so that's fine. And it should be the same for the others, but I'm going to run through it again just to be completely sure. 4-0 Maggie requires fancy code, but that's fine, we're counting on that. Then we've got routed 0 or not routed. Either way, they both go to continued 0. Both of those are highlighted. That's fine. End of this is more code, which confirms whether it's been routed or we just continued and it goes to 4-1. Just to double check sanity. Does the last Greg one go to 4-1? It does. Fantastic. Then Bailey, 4-0 Bailey, requires fancy code, just decides whether it's routed or not routed. Either way, they both go to continued 0, both of those are highlighted, that's good. More fancy code decides whether it's routed or just moves on. Either way, both of them move on. Fantastic, and then it goes to 4-1, where everything goes to anyway. Then it's 4-2, and then the root names. So we've got Greg. Things get complicated about here. So we've got 4-2 for Greg, which is kind of long. And then it goes to 4-2 main. There's also a 4-2 Maggie, both of which jump to 4-2 main. Lowercase main. It does, lovely. 4-2 main. then branches depending on what route it is. So it's 4-2 main Greg with a choice 4-2 main Maggie. Then it's Greg choice Mary, Greg choice Shona, Greg choice Greg, and that's fine. They're all working fine. On the main Maggie, then we've got 3 choices once again. Oh, I need to double check something though. We've got the choice Mary, which goes to 4-3. We've got this one goes to 4-3, and Greg also goes to 4-3. So they all go to the same location. Fantastic. Then we're on Maggie. We go to choice Mary, choice Shona, choice Maggie. Those are all shown up where they should be. Mary doesn't jump to 4-3. This is why we're checking. Jump. Scene 4-3. Oh, but it should be 4-3 shoot, shouldn't it? I think it's 4-3 shoot. That's a Maggie. Then it's, yeah, 4-3 shoot. I need to make sure that all these are pointing to 4-3 shoot, including Greg's choices. So this one goes to 4-3, but it doesn't go to 4-3, it goes to 4-3 shoot. This one should go to 4-3 shoot. Not label. I just want to jump to the scene. Copy that. Then we do 4-3 shoot, which there are multiple references to. We've got 4-3 shoot here, 4-3 shoot here, 4-3 shoot. Then we go to 4-3 shoot. That's all good. At the end of this, we go to 4-4. There's also Bailey 4-2. 4-2 is super easy. This is also very long. Then it goes to 4-2, Bailey choice Mary, Shona Bailey. 4-2, Bailey choice Mary. Goes to 4-3 Bailey. 4-2 Bailey choice Shona. 4-3 Bailey. 4-2 Bailey choice Bailey. 4-3 Bailey. There's 4-3 Bailey. Then it goes to 4-4, so they merge back up again. There's 4-4. Then we go to 5-0. Sweet. Let's just double check that there are 2 references to 4-4. There are. There's one here, and there's one up here. Lovely. Then this goes to 5-0. We've got 5-0 right here. That link's fine. We've got 5-0 plus Mary. Disposition. We've got denial. We've got anger. We've got bargaining. We've got depression. We've got acceptance, all of which go to scene 5-1. With them all in scene 5-1. 5-1's very short and it mostly works as a checkpoint. Just to confirm what happens next. That points towards either the neutral, good, or optimal. Pointing towards neutral is going to be 5-2 neutral, which is just its own thing. If it goes to good, then it jumps towards a specific route. 5-2 route Bailey, 5-2 route Greg, 5-2 route Maggie. Those are relatively short, and then they all point to 5-3. 5-3 continues on. I might make that more complicated, but it's not a priority. Like, that's fine on its own. Then there's 5-2 optimal. Just to double check that I got that right. Bad end. Oh yeah, for this bad end, I need to do return. Just to say that it is GG. And then we got the final one. And then we get to return at the end. Right, okay, that's good. We are at 2 hours 20 today. Well, 2:25, but whatever, who's counting? We've done the layout, so the layout's really good. That was something that I was quite worried about, to be entirely honest. So having that sorted is very good. So next it's the complicated part. And by the complicated part, I mean the fun part. Do I need to restart my camera? No, I don't. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, so now we get to do the fun, complicated stuff. So. There are a couple of places that we want to do this. And let Python define parameter functions. So there's more script functions that we want to do as well. But I might want to actually do a different file. I know, imagine Mel using like multiple files rather than putting like another 1,000 lines into a 5,000 line document. My god, Mel, what's wrong with you, girl? Something's wrong with me. We know that though. Right, okay, so let's see. So the game is in not here. Here. Game directory. Open folder. Toxic Yuri game, that's fine. Select folder. Do you want to save? Yes, save. Feckin' hope I want to save. Script. Please tell me this is all formatted. Looks formatted to me. Bloody better be. Split right. Reject organization, embrace chaos with it, I could. Right, it looks like things are pretty reasonable. I bet the screen seems a bit different than it was before, but whatever. And new RPY file. So this is gonna be what would it be? File functions.rpy, because believe it or not, we're doing some Doki Doki Literature Club shit in here. Is what we're doing. Somewhat. So, if I go to the top here, we want to do... From... File... Functions... Import all. For these functions, I did a little bit of thingy majiggy before. So actually, where did it go? Ah, yes. With open hold on. It's gonna be a much better way of doing it than the way that I'm doing, because I'm not actually that clever. especially when it comes to file operations. But file operations is what we're playing with today. File operations is what we're gonna have to bloody deal with. So let's deal with that. Let's see. So this is gonna be def. Character, file, character, text. We're dokie dokie literature clubbing this shit. Is what we're doing. This is gonna be great. Let's see. Ooh, and that's also has to be in a Python block. And a net Python block to boot. Hopefully it'll bloody work. I think it works. Fairly sure it works. Character dot wait dot chr w as file is it file.write? Don't remember. Dear. Let's see. Python file write. I'm so good at Python. IO stuff. Yeah, it is dot right. Cool beans. So now I get to go to my own personal Discord, which I've been messaging myself at this morning. I have text already written. So file.write all this. Give some backslashes. There we go. That should be interesting. So I'm gonna cut that. Bailey text. Cool. Greg text. Let's get the Greg text. Copy. Paste. Maggie. Text. Well, we're actually gonna call it Magdalene. Text. Going to backslash here. I know. Paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Honestly, that was, this has ended up being quite a bit easier than expected. Like, this has flown quite well. Oh, that's how you do it. That's handy. Generate character file, lovely. Okay, so that's the text for the character files written. Wait, hold on. Why have you got? Oh god, how did that get there? Why can you see a folder on my screen? That should not be there. You should not be able to peruse my computer. How'd that get there? How rude. Traitor computer. Right. So what I'm going to do will not jump to scene 1. Comment that just now. Generate character file. Bailey. Bailey text. And we got Greg. Oh wait, I forgot one of the characters' texts. Because Mary, she gets her own document as well, which is fun. Mary text. Fantastic. Many copy pastes. Lovely. Greg, Magdalene, Mary, save. We're gonna run it now, and what I want to see is a bunch of like files appearing in here. Check indentation. I mean, I've forgotten a colon. What? Oh, why would you say that? I didn't think it was going to be fussy about indentation here, but whatever. Give it a shot. I just completely failed at defining a function using a semicolon instead of a full colon. Unhappy with Bailey text not being online, so that's fine. I can change that. Come on, run, will ya? Unhappy with Mary text? What? Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's not happy. Expected statement. Oh, right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So I need to... Python... Save... Run... There's a label jump. 3174. 3174. 3174. Yeah, there's a label jump, but I just want a label. And there's another one. 3844. Three 844. Right. Reload. Working fine. And if I close this now... Can't help but find the files I was hoping to see aren't here. Mild concern. The generate character file isn't working. Why not? Why are they not working? I had a way of doing it. Come on, where is it? Why is this not working? What have I done wrong? With open file name as character. Oh wait, hold on. I remember now. Config.basedir. That was it. Maybe. Give me those files, yeah, fiend. Oh, right, okay, so that was my mistake. Save. Will this work now? Doesn't seem to have. Renpy don't say. Config.baster. Actually, I'll get to say this whole thing. Save. Run. Come on, work, you bastard. Save and run. Come on, I know I can get this to work. Will you work? It's saying them. This one, go back to here. Oh wait, it's working. It's just not working the way that I want it to. Why not? Why is it not working? It should totally be working now. Yuri 2. Will this do? Because they are now in here. Oh, but now there's no contents. What the hell? That's weird. That one opened with contents. That one opened with contents. That's strange. Right, we're getting somewhere though. Okay. That's good. It's now working the way that I kind of want it to. That's great. So now it'll generate the files. Now, how do I do this? Check file. Character. Return let's see. This is gonna be renpy dot low double this. Plus dot chr. Def check all files. Let's see. Optimal equals false. For file name and bailey.chr greg.chr magdalene.chr f wait, actually, what I can do, just remove the .chr, that's fine, because I'm going to be using like nested functions anyway, so that's fine. So if name and whatever, well, for name and whatever, if not check file name optimal wait, so set that to true by default. If not check file name optimal equals false. Return optimal. Lovely. Okay. Now we can run a check. Now I can close you. Where is my code? Here we go. Right. We'll do a very silly seer. Airline. grandpie.say none line make it a string. So now I want to do a test for each one. Delete all those files for now. First of all, Sayer, check all files. Let me check all files. Let me do check file. Bailey. There. Def clear all files. Python delete file and directory. Delete directory of file. Of a file os.remove path. Import OS. Or how are we doing for time? 8 o'clock. Okay, we've got 3 hours remaining. I'm moderately concerned now. But I need to do this. Clear all files for name and list. Magdalene, not Magdalebe. F check file plus name plus .chr. F. Check file name os dot remove. os.remove config baster. Copy, paste, lovely. Save. Clear all files. This is bad. Clear all files. Clear check all files. Right, let's test this. Please work. Unterminated string literal. Bloody hell. Which line? Line set. The hell one? Does that have to be within a Python block? Start. So there's nothing there. I click again. Bailey appears. Click again. Greg appears. Click again. Maggie appears. Click again. Ah, but the false. Falses are annoying. That's Mary. And that should have cleared everything. Unless I was clicking too quickly. Empire.wait. Please work. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be very sad. RenPy.exports has no value weight. I'm fucked. I'm totally fucked, aren't I? I've got 3 hours. It's not enough time. I've bitten off more than I can fucking chew. Whatever is UI.interact. I can't do it if this doesn't work. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm genuinely so dumb. Why have I done this? Why have I waited so long to do this? Get right. I'm getting. I'm throwing. I'm freaking out at this point. It's fine. It's fine. Optimal is true if name based there / character or name plus.chr. Reg file. Maggie file. I'm slightly stressing in case it wasn't obvious. I'm realizing how quickly time's getting away from me and it's very stressful. Like, seriously, if I can get this done like right now, I'll probably just be fine, barely. All cleared. Come on, come on, come on, work. Can only concatenate string, not bool to string. Ah, for Christ's sake. Is that the problem? That may be the problem. String. That. Bring that. String, string. String, 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 string. End paren. Paste, 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 paste. Don't need you. Paste, paste. Paste, save, run, please work. Right, it works. False, Bailey file false, all files false, Greg file false, all files false. Maggie fail false. All fails false. Mary fail false. All fails false. All cleared. Oh god. This is so annoying. I might be screwed. Dear. Right, chill music. Let's figure out what's wrong. Right, let's just run it and see if it'll at least recognize they're all there if I do things out of order. Come on, recognize them. Recognize them, you bastard. No! How, though? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did I copy the wrong section? I don't think so. Please work. Oh, that isn't saving right. Why is that not saving right? Why is that text wrong? Why is that not working? Oh wait, I just not copied that over. So that doesn't matter. Save that. So it is saving there. Why can't it find it there? Why can't it find it? Why is it not working? The problem's with this file, renpy.loadable. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, so that's it. So it's Python find file in directory. Come on. Please work. Come on, please, please, please. Python as file in directory. Come on, I've done this before. I've done this before. Creating file type and status. I don't know if I can do that. os.path. os.path exists. So os.path.exists. Right, please fucking work. Please. Please, please, please. Oh, found the file. Found the file. Found the file. But all files false. If not, check file. Oh, that'll be why that's not working. Come on, please. Daily file true, all files false. But I know all the files are there, so why is it not working? Config baser -- name CHR. Why is that not working? Optimal's true for each name. Taylor Greg Magdalene. Magdalene Greg Bailey. Why is this not working? I mean, I can do it manually. True is returned if it's an open file descriptor. Save. Run. Start. One missing something or other, don't care. Bull and tag quoting deck. What the hell? Or bull and tag quoting decked. What are you talking about? Specifically, it's an error in line 12, check files. Make it a string. Will that work? Looks like it worked. It's still coming up with a bunch of falses. God damn it. I don't know why it's not working. Check file. Okay, check file's working though. Like, check file is working. Like, Bailey file's coming back true. We might be getting joined by Dahlia momentarily. Hold on, I need to mute my... Right. Hopefully this will be helpful. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. This is not ideal at all. Right, let's see about having Dahlia join. Hold on. Collab window. Hello.
Hello.
You're live.
Yeah, I am. Are you?
Hello.
I'm reasonably alive too.
How is things? How is you doing? Also good to have you on stream.
On
I'm
stream.
kind of slightly.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
You're on stream right now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been streaming like every single thing that I've been doing. It's been great,
Yay.
and by great I mean stressful as hell. I've got a bit of a problem.
Okay.
It's that I am trying to hold on, why I want this show. There we go. So what I'm trying to do, I'll share my screen on Discord as well. So what I am trying to do is get I want to be able to detect that files exist in the game directory. But it can't find them. Or rather it can. This check file function is working. It can tell that there's a file there.
Okay.
I am running a check all file, which literally just iterates through it. It says, look at the base directory, add a dash, look for the file name, and add the extension at the end of it. And tell me whether it's there. And for some reason, this consistently returns false, and I don't know why. I
Let's
don't know
see.
what's going on.
You are invoking the check file in which you are doing the same config dot dir plus you do the same concatenation,
Oh,
so it's doing the
yes,
same thing twice.
I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, no, I'm so fucking dumb. Right, okay, so with this, I just need to remove everything except for the name.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Right, okay, hold on. Let me just test this. If this works, I'll be so happy. Thank you for the extra pair of eyes. I mean, assuming it works, thank you for the pair of eyes. If not, question.
The funny thing is you already
True,
do it right in the clear all files one.
true, Bailey file, true, true. Yeah, clear all files looks, well, I mean, the thing is, it looks like it should work fine. All fails true. Holy shit, that's the first time I've seen all fails true.
Yay!
Right, so now I just need to make sure that it does actually remove the files from the directory when I want it over. All fails true. That's Maggie. Maggie failed true is fine. True, true. All fails true. Mary, true, true, true. Mary's fails not for testing or anything. All fails true. All cleared. True. But the fails are still there.
Oh,
All fails true. So it's not removing the files when I do the removal. So if check name file os.remove base.dir directory file. Have I done that right? So it's based off of name, clear all files, os.remove. Os.remove should be right,
y-
shouldn't it?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
So I'll double check. But yeah, I haven't started putting in like the character sprite locations or anything right now, and there's 2.5 hours to go, and there's 25,000 words to get through, and like nearly every single one of those lines will need a character somewhere. I'm gonna have to do a rush job, unfortunately. Right, hold
Well,
on.
same here. I also have to do a rush job. The reason I can
Like,
help right now rather than draw is because I'm resting my hands for a little bit.
that's good. That's good. Just as long as I've got like the as long as the characters are like sprites, they're PNGs, there's a clear background behind them, I can plug them in and do everything that's needing done. This has been fun though, for a certain definition of fun.
Yeah.
Delete file os dot remove path.
Don't remove the
Right,
path, but
so
remove itself should also work. Or no. I think you are. No, wait.
that has to be the path to the file, and that is the file.
Yeah.
Because it's in the base directory dash dash or
Oh, that's what you
slash
meant. Okay. Yeah.
name chr. Yeah, you got to double it up to do the thing. So it knows the files are there. We can confirm that the files are there, but for some reason it won't delete them. To be fair, I don't strictly need this, so I can probably just ignore it. It'll just be a matter of, I mean, it would be really nice to
Can you
have it,
clear a single
but like,
file? Does that work?
no, I can't. Uh,
Does this have any effect on the
I mean,
gameplay?
Literally just for the player like starting a new game, because if these files are in there, then it'll like force a good end no matter like what choices you've made, as long as you don't get the one bad end. So unless we just say, yeah, make sure you delete these CHR files if you want to start a completely fresh game, which, you know, how many people are going to want to do that? Yeah. We could just like leave that as an instruction. I can just ignore this. For the sake of time, I think I just need to ignore it.
Yeah.
Right, okay, that's
just
fantastic.
one thing.
Right.
Can you do a quick print statement to make sure that it is doing the check file thing right?
What do you mean print statement? Sorry.
Just like
where do you want it?
above the remove.
For
yeah,
like
right
just
there.
confirming that this file exists.
To confirm that
So
you're going into that loop.
okay. So
Right there, yeah.
yeah. So let's see. renpy.say, I'll just say looping. renpy.say looping. I'll clear out everything except for the. Oh wait, that might be why actually, because I disabled the clear all files line. Right, well done, Mel. You're so fucking clever. Right, save that. Run this. This should just clear the files now. Once we actually start, you won't be able to see it. It says true because I don't know. Just saying true. Sears should say all cleared. Did I not save? Did I not save something? I don't know. Oh, the file's deleted. Yeah, they deleted. The last one's taking a bit longer than it should be, but oh no, that one's fine. That one doesn't delete. Hell yeah, it works. You're a bloody genius and a lifesaver. I should have called you like half an hour ago.
This was you. You uncommented the right one.
Yeah, got there eventually. But still, anyway, thank you so much. So now that I've got this in place, I'm just going to put the last sets of commands. Like these were the last set of like logical commands for like what leads to what ending and what have you. So I'm going to put these in, and then I'm going to get to running through the entire script. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do full set of edits, like, you know, making sure the words are as they should be. I don't know what I'm going to do in terms of everything.
I mean, it's
like
too many
it's
words.
literally going to. We're going to get the basics in. What we can do though is we could like just upload like a 1.0 version, like for the end of the deadline, and then it's there, and then we just say, yep, this was upload. Like version 1.1 was, you know, what we intended to upload. Like the first one is feature complete. It just doesn't have all the like art and music and everything perfectly. If need be, we can just do a 1.1 and then we'll say, yeah, like that's there.
Yeah. The art will also just be black and white for now, just line art.
Black and white's completely fine. We can deal with it. Like at the very least, I will make sure that characters will show up in the scene that they're supposed to. Whether they have the expression they're supposed to will be another question. But that's completely fine.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to drawing. Good luck with everything.
Fantastic.
And if you need anything, you can always call.
I will do. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, dear me, I'm so clever. Does everyone know how clever I am? I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Right, okay, I'm gonna call a very brief break so I can nip to bathroom and top up water, and then we're gonna get this sorted. Thank you so much, Dalia. Right, I will be back momentarily. Back in like literally 2 minutes. Thank you for being with me, folks. Right, okay, right. Now I've finally got all that sorted. We've done the testing, we've made sure it works. I mean, I've not done all the testing that I would really like to. But hey, we've got where we've got to, and we're just gonna have to bear with it. If it doesn't work perfectly, we just deal. We just deal. I will do some skip throughs very quickly as we get close to the end of time. So let's see, the generate file sections we need to put in specifically during Act 4. Act 4 choices are the important bits. So the first one I'm pretty sure was Greg. So this is, we've been trying too hard. Wait, was this it? No, this isn't fancy code. This just double checks. Oh wait, no, it does. So this is right. Let's comment out these saves because we don't need those. This is going to be check. Oh. Python block F check file Bailey. F check file Bailey. Jump to here. Else jump here. This is not all it's for. I swear in my life, it's not just for this tiny little thing. Like, this is for flavor. This is just to, like, have more fun stuff going on. So I don't need that anymore. That's fine. And I'm just gonna do Greg yay equals true. And it goes down to here. Then F Greg yay jump to here. Else jump to here. Fantastic, lovely, happy with life. Then Maggie. We just replicate the code. So Python. Oh wait, hold on. I made a mistake. That should be python.jump. 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 Glad I caught that. That would have been annoying. Don't need to worry about it here because that's not in a Python block. This doesn't need to be anything because that's just regular conditionals. That's fine. And this is going to be Python. F check file. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. What? What's going on? Bailey talks to Greg. Oh, Greg talks to Bailey. Greg talks to Bailey. Bailey talks to Maggie. Maggie talks to Greg. Yes. Then with Maggie, F check file. Greg. Did I fucking miswrite this again? I feel like I miswrote this again. Am I dumb? So dumb. Wait, this has got Greg talks to Bailey. Maggie talks to Bailey. Bailey talks to Maggie. The hell? The heck? What the? Okay, I don't care. Just going with it. So she talks to Bailey. It's freaking fine. Jump. Ren pi dot jump. I swear I fixed that, but for some reason. Jump to rooted. Else. This. Ren pi dot jump. Here. This is rooted. This is gonna be Maggie. Yay. As true. F. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I need to make this a Python block. I don't think I need to, but I'm gonna like err on the side of caution. Ren pi dot jump. Ren pi dot jump. That's fine. Then do another Python block here. Python F Maggie yay pi ren pi dot jump Maggie versus 1 else ren pi dot jump Maggie continued 1. Yeah, I just have no idea what I'm doing, clearly. Bailey, Python, F, check, file, check, file, Mary, I didn't do that right on the other one, didn't I? Check file Bailey. I've checked file Bailey. Lovely. I've checked file Mary. Then ren pi dot jump here. Else ren pi dot jump here. Not rooted, that's fine. Oh, and we also need a Bailey, Maggie, no, Bailey. Bailey, yay equals true. Python if Bailey yay, then jump ren pi dot jump rooted copy paste else ren pi dot jump. That's one. Good to go. Is there any more rooted stuff going on anywhere else in the script? I don't think so. The only time rooted matters now is right at the end of the script. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Scene 5. All the different scenes. Then there's this one. Here we go. So, Python if check all files. Then we want to jump, rather ren pi dot jump to scene 5 to optimal. Oh yeah, the optimal flags. I forgot. Where are those hidden away? Greg choice. Greg with the one. Let's see. That was. Where's it hidden? There's like a separate thing that I just made for this. Root optimal. Root optimal is true. Then Maggie choice Maggie. Root optimal is true. And then all the way down here. $sign root optimal true. We'll go down here. LF root optimal ren pi dot jump scene 5 to good. else ren pi dot jump scene 5 to neutral. Which gets it to the neutral, which gets to the bad end. We get good, which really just sets us up to jump to a particular area, and I don't care about doing the other thing. That finishes that route. Then if you get the optimal end, you get to the optimal end. Yay. At which time... Oh yeah, I've also not generated the things. Okay, well done. So at this point we do... generate character file... Generate def, generate Bailey. Text. Copy. Copy. Paste. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Lovely. Right, we're gonna have 2 hours to do all the fecking editing. This is gonna be horrible, but we're gonna deal with it. Greg. Wait, I don't need these. Hold on. I can just delete these. Greg. Magdalene. Mary. Paste. Lovely. Right, save. Then this is going to be generate Mary with Python call. That's great. Then there is one more section that we have to do stuff in. Greg choice, Greg. Route optimal is true. And also generate Greg. Then for Maggie. Generate Magdalene. And then we need to find Bailey. Generate Bailey. Right, that should be all the game logic now working. Do I want to do testing or do I want to wait? I'm gonna wait. We need to write now. If I don't write, we're in trouble. I shouldn't put faith in it. I'm gonna put faith in it. This is a terrible idea. Right, so no. I need to download a file that was sent to me by Araxis. It's not quite perfect, but it'll bloody do. Edited script. Show an explorer. It's now in my photos and audio. Right click. Open with VS Codium. Open. Gonna move that over here. Good point. What are you doing? Right. I need to do a find and replace. Replace. Backslash asterisk to do with just asterisk to do place all. Character file sent, thank you. Let's have a look. They're looking solid. Thank you so much. That will do great. All the aren't you? Speed up. The rest of the game. I don't even know what the error was there. Right, what am I doing? I'm wasting time is what I'm doing. I'm wasting time. Millionaire Cropping Maggie said the new file. No worries, thank you so much. They are just the one files each, aren't they? Right, hold on. Yes, one PNG each. Okay, right. Right, I'm gonna try and save these. My brain is not braining, and I don't have time. Shit, where am I saving this? 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 Why is my brain not braining? Fricking... Images. Oh god, I've not even moved the images in. Like the background images in or nothing. Oh my god, I'm so clever. Export. Move them all. Copy and paste. That's the address. So it's just gonna be Bailey. Save image. Greg. Save image. Mary. Save image. There's Maggie. Save image. Maggie. And for some reason, the version of image Bailey didn't save properly, so save. Right, so it's literally one of each character. That's fine. That's totally fine. They'll all just go in as they are. You prefer them zip? No, it's alright, don't worry, I've saved them all. Saving them would have been helpful, but it's okay. Gonna have to make sure that they all actually work, so... Moderately concerned. I'm slightly freaking out. Very, very slightly freaking out. Spent too much time on two main characters, the rest is a little scuffed. I know it's not a problem, but I'm laughing at Maggie's wet cat energy. She does have wet cat energy. A little bit. I'm not sure how to do this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain, Mel, brain. It's fine. Stop freaking out. It's okay. Why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out, Mel? Why are you freaking out, Mel? Nothing to freak out about. Oh god, I'm freaking out. I'm trying not to freak out. I'm so close to a freak out right now. I need to get up and have a pace. I'll be back momentarily when I'm less close to freaking out. Back in a mo, folks. Right, doing my best not to have a proper freak out. I'm just looking at how much there is to be done and not quite being able to get there. So it's totally fine. Like that's fine. Like honestly, I'd be amazed if I had the beans to get this all done. I've got water, don't worry, I just topped up. So yeah. I'm thinking we bring in a background image. This is going to be shown in I forget which ones we got. Where's my exports? Images, we've got. Music, we've got. At least I think we've got music. Do we have music? Audio, yes, we've got audio, good. We've got all the images. That's all we need. Great. So I think for Shona, probably int 2day then. Scene, Shona int 2day. We'll play some audio, nice music. Did I decide which I wanted to go for? Just gonna go for audio whirl. How do I play audio files? How is that a thing that I do? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Like, this is why I'm freaking out, because my brain's just like, I don't know how to do that shit. Open the game directory, open the script. For reference sake, we've got the images. For music, it's just play music, whatever. Yeah, it's play music, and then we do it. Right, that's fine. Play music, whatever. So, play music. For this one, we're doing heels. Which would be nice. Play music file, yeah. I'll get there. So this is going to be Shona at is it center with fade. Then we've got some music which is playing. Mary, we're not going to deal with showing up just now. That's completely fine. Oh yeah, Dahlia, can you? Damn it! I'm going to send her a message. Can you send me each of the characters, color, hex, codes, please? No rush. That's cool. I'm happy to keep that going just now. And then how do I stop audio playing? How do I stop audio playing? Oh, it's just stop music fade out. There we go. So that's going to be stop music fade out 1.0. That's good. That's going to be play music. Play music. Play fireworks. Play music, fireworks. Lovely. Not bright, not bright. And congratulations, folks, you're getting introduced in the order that you show up. Fireworks is bright is good. Bright is still fine. Stop. Music. Play. Wait, what was it? Stop. Stop music, fade out, whatever. Stop music, fade out, whatever. And I really need a cheat sheet, that'd be helpful. I'm gonna cut there. Paste that. Play music. Heals. Actually, no, not heals. Let's go courtyard. Also, I need to do scenes. This is gonna be scene. I need a scene. Fuck me, this is gonna be terrible. Scene. Uni. Next day one. Tell myself dry. It's lovely weather. I say lovely. Right, so it's here. Which is Uni X1. Cut. Paste. This is annoying how long it takes. But I've got to get through it. Blah, 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 blah. Then this is gonna be the cafeteria scene. Cafeteria. Shona at what was the position again? Pause. Pause 5 with fade. Yep, that's fine. A pause. 4 with fade. Ooh, how do I reverse the flip? How do I flip them? Shit. I didn't prepare for that. Ren'Py flip sprite. How do I flip an image? Transform flip X zoom is 0. Sweet. Transform flip. X zoom is -1. Sweet. I'm actually really struggling to see everything, so I'm going to reduce the size of everything so I can actually see what's going on, because that's more important than you guys being able to see shit. I'm going to put this down to 14. Much easier. Let's see. Show Shona at da 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 da. Move, pause, 5. This is annoying. Show ba 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 ba. Bailey at move at pause 3 with fade and flip. Save. Right, okay. I'm gonna do a quick test and make sure that this is working as I expect it to be. Bloody better be, I'll tell you that much. This is not looking great. Honestly, I'm not going fast. Oh god, that's the wrong game as well. Oh shit. I'm just realizing all the stuff that I have to do. Launch project. Ah shit. End of line expected. This is a problem. Transform flip. This is bad. So drop that down, that's fine. What were the errors? Showing up move pause 5. 392. 392, move pause 5, that should be one word. Then Bailey at pause 3, flip with fade. Pause 3, flip with fade, save. Try and reload it. Start. Oh god, the file's way too big. Oh no, that's a problem. Right, okay, hold on. Where's stream view? Capture 7. Show. Yeah, look, way too big. Way too big. That's a problem. I don't know how big these files are, and if they're all different sizes, that's a problem. This is a problem. I don't know how big they are. Oh, you can't even see it. Way too big. Problem. Monday. I'm concerned. Deeply concerned. How to fix this? Image set scale. Shit. Rend pi image set scale. Resize images. Like, how do I import them at a certain size? If I do fit contain Y size. I don't know. Displaying images. That's a problem. That's a problem. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. My brain's stopping working. My brain is stopping working. My brain's stopping working. I'm panicking. Let's see. Rimpi image fit to screen. Fuck. The image is too big! No, not good, not good, not good, not good. You know what? I'm gonna make this Dahlia's problem. These images are too big. I can't... I don't even know what size they are. Freaking... I need to go to the loo. I need to take a short break. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling. This is not fun. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a moment. Now you see this is why I made the sprite specific size in the last one so that I didn't have to do this. Oh god. Right, okay, hold on. I need to figure this out. I show as show on layer Z order. Show expression as whatever. Show layer, scene statement, hide statement, with fill. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. One little thing. I'm concerned. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 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 I do not know what to do. I don't know what to do. I literally I'm shit in the bed here. How do you make images fit the screen better? I don't want to have to do X zoom, Y zoom. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Dahlia to resize them. Can you resize them to a reasonable size to fit on a 1080 screen? They're too big. Right, Dahlia's gonna be on that. It's fine. It's fine. Stop freaking out, Mel. Stop freaking out. Fucking right. We've got an hour and a half. We've got an hour and a half. Fuck. Right, let's just make sure that I can actually show Shona in the right position with Flip. Would be good. Why is that? Why is that folder showing? What fucking... I can't even see what folder that is. Why is that showing a folder? I hate my life. I'm crashing out. Are you accidentally on display capture? I'm not on display capture. It's just freaking out because it's looking for a title of the same type. Title must match. Right. Yeah, it's a Windows source thing. I'm fixing it. Not with Fade then, with Dissolve. With Dissolve, with Fade. With Dissolve, with Dissolve, with Dissolve. I can run. I need to change that. So there we are. Now they actually go through it. And there's music playing, and it's still capturing the wrong damn image. My God, really? Okay, for some reason that actually is a reasonable size. What the hell? Yeah, they're way too like still. It's fine. That's her reverse though, that's okay. And there's a scale issue going on. I don't... Oh wait, no, it's because they're too big. It's fine. Let's see. I'll message Dahlia as well. Please crop width and height edges of color. And roughly the right scales. But yeah, she's pointing the right direction, that's fine. Other characters are fine, that's all fine. Right. I'm gonna very quickly do something that doesn't fucking matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway because here we are. We've got these. That's Shona. Copy for Mary. Copy. This is Maggie. Greg. Bailey. Great. Fucking, what am I doing with life? Right, okay. So I know that they'll work fine, they'll be at the right sizes. The cropping will help with the positioning issue. The size will also help immensely. Right, so that's Bailey at pause 3 with flip with dissolve. Let's see. Then this is gonna be show Greg at pause 2 flip with dissolve. So mag what have we got our name down as? Maggie. At pause 3 flip with fade. You're at 3. She's at 3. You need to be at 4 actually. Well, actually, I'm gonna move you back to 3. Bailey back to 3. Greg back to 1. Where's fucking... Shona's at 4. Shona needs to be at 5. Bailey at 3. Greg at... No, not 3, at 2. Bailey at 2. Greg at 0. Maggie at 1. And then when Mary pops in, show Mary at pause 4 with not have a space with oh wait, it's dissolve, isn't it? It's dissolve. Shit. With dissolve. Dissolve. Right, okay. Greg, Magdalene, Bailey, Maggie. Oh dear, right. Joe, Mary. Flip with dissolve. Try not to freak. Really try not to freak. I'm literally just doing what I can. Like, this is gonna be awful. I need to download. This is fine. Open file. Right click. Export. Extract to whatever. That's fine. Go into game backing files. Not those. This one. Game images. So I can actually see which ones I need to clear. No, yes, those 5, please, thank you. These sprites. Need Mary's width cropped better, please, Dahlia. I'm so freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Dahlia, please. Yeah. Show Mary, flip with dissolve. Or minus flip with dissolve, that should work. Greg. I wish I'd left more notes for myself. I wish I could move everybody a bit more. What did I do? Check message, please. Please, Zip. I need Zip or my brain doesn't work. Dahlia. Fine. Right. All but Mary. Copy. Images. Toxic Yuri. Sweet. Paste. Right click. Save image. Save. That's helpful. Thank you very much. Shit. I need to... change the names, because if they've got a 2 in front of them, it doesn't work with what I've done already. And if Greg's not spelled correctly, it doesn't work with what I've done already. And if Maggie's not spelled right, it's not going to work with what I have already. Maggie. Mary. Shona. Fine. Right, I'm gonna freaking dissolve right now. My life is. I'm just gonna dissolve. I'm gonna dissolve. I hate everything right now. Let's see. I hate everything. I hate my life. I hate my everything. What is the script for move off screen to the side? Sorry, it was not to overwrite the masters. So yeah, I'm spiraling. I'm freaking struggling right now. Show Bailey minus flip. Move off screen left. Copy, paste. Paste, paste. Not Bailey, we want Maggie. Greg. It's move pause, isn't it? Move pause 0. Move pause 0. Show Maggie. Flip. Move pause 1. Show Shona. Move pause. No space and move pause. Oh, move pause 4. Show Mary. Flip. Anyway, let's go. Sure. Theme. Is it road or street? I'm also not thinking about music. What am I doing? Driving. I'm not thinking about music. I'm not happy with life. Maybe I should just like focus on scenes and then, yeah, I'll focus on scenes just so if nothing else is backgrounds, and then I'll go back through it. Let's see, supermarket. Blah, 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 blah. Scene, supermarket. Blah, blah, blah. Scene, driving? Driving. Scene. Wait, do I not have shown an exterior? Do I not have shown his exterior? What the hell am I doing with life? Right, it's fine. I'll use small street day. It's okay. I don't have a Shona exterior. What the hell? Of all the things that I didn't get. I've got Shona stairs though. Shona stairs. This is Shona and is it 2 or 3? What am I using for Shona's interior? Shona and 2 day. Sonna sekai ni natte hajimete Onkai suru nante yada. Then jump scene. Then this is scene. Shona in 1, I think I want. Shona and 1 day is fine. Ba 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 ba. Messages. Brunch. Campus proper. Scene cafeteria. Show me your cafe, your cafeteria. Gonna be a joke about that somewhere. Right, so that's cafeteria. Alright, follow after them. Scene. I think we want Uni XD. Who do I keep up with? Whoever. Doesn't matter. Don't need to worry about any of this. I think I'm fine here. Go home. Scene. Shona, which room was it again? In 2 day and 3 days a troll. I'm getting rid of it. showing that in 2D, that's fine. I happily opened it to see where I'm at. She's freaking out. I'm freaking out. Fucking saying that can stop. Da-da-da. Then we got, look at this, the one time I put in a note saying add a scene here. So freaking clever, Melanie. You're such an intelligent person. Scene. Let's see. Just gonna take driving again, even though it's not driving, but it's fine, whatever. Anna, we use the small street day again. Then it's gonna be... Wait, do I not have a Mary exterior? I could have sworn I had a Mary exterior. What the hell? BM is no. I've got Mary's apartment. Do I not have an exterior for me? What the hell am I doing with life? I've already used Small Street Day. What am I supposed to do? Did I like download one and then not edit it? Oh shit. Download. No, because I didn't download. Well, I downloaded them, but I didn't save them there. I saved them to not there. Was it images? It was on my desktop. Which one do I need? I don't need that one. Images, desktop. TTT Toxic. Where's the exterior for Mary's that I had in mind? Don't tell me it was that one. Definitely wasn't that one. I could have sworn I downloaded one. I could have sworn. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna call a very brief break so that I can freshen up. I very much need it. Bear with me, folks. Back. Oh, this is not good for my health. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna do BM exterior. That's fine. BM exterior. Congratulations. It's now Maggie's place. It's supposed to be Bailey and Maggie's place. Doesn't matter. Scene. BM exterior. It's fine. Like there was, I remember looking at it. I remember, I must just not have saved it. Scene. Mary stairs. Doors ajar. No response, Mary. Come in, Shona. Neutral flat. Am I disturbing her? Hesitate. Here, scene. Mary apartment. I think things are going a bit quicker now. I mean, not only because, holy crap, there's a lot of moving pieces at the start of the story, but still, maybe I'm freaking out over nothing. It's fine. We've got her in the apartment. That's fine. We're moving different scene based on disposition. That's fine. Honestly, I don't need to do anything right now. Like, I don't need to do anything. Like, if we had a CG, this is where I'd put in a CG, but we don't have a CG, so we're getting attacked by bad CG! Fantastic. Scene. Let's see. Scene. DM exterior. That's fine. Scene. Let's use Small Street Day. Then back home. She collapses in the living room for a bit, so I believe that's day 1. Is it not? Yeah, it's 1. Na 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 na. So we keep going, we keep going, we keep going. This is all same scene. Honestly, my memory of how this all works is just great. I actually don't need to change anything here, so that's fine. Here. Oh, shit. No, I do need that, don't I? Shit. I do need the BM exterior. Right, so all cases of BM exterior, we need to find and replace BM exterior. We are going to replace these with... Actually, you know what? First of all, we're going to replace Small Street Day with driving. That's fine. We'll just freaking do that. Not that one. Replace. 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 And then we do cut, paste. Then we do BM exterior. We're just moving everybody's house. Replace all. Oh wait, not that. Not that one. Nor that one. Replace that one. Replace that one. That's fine. Hello there, Chandu. I do appreciate you dropping by. I'm a little confused how you're using Python project for writing. It's for a visual novel. It's a visual novel. And holy crap, I'm stressed out my little nut right now. It's not great. Yeah, it's for a visual novel. We've been doing this for the last 2 weeks. Today is the last day of it. I have less than 1 hour to upload it. I'm trying not to freak out. I'm genuinely trying my best not to freak out, but I can't really not. Honestly, I'm about to go insane. Quite honestly, this is awful and horrible, and I'm not that's the start of this. That's all fine. We go into here. Yeah. Scene. Uni exterior day 1. That's fine. That's all fine. Let's get cracking. We head inside free room. I'm slightly going insane. I'm not even gonna try and hide it at this point. Like, my perfectionism is screaming at me. This is not good enough, and I'm deeply displeased about it. Maggie, we are doing BM exterior. Scene BM exterior. Also, I'm so... No, is there anything I can do to help? Dahlia, the only way that you could do something to help is if we actually had a system working with Git, and I know Git is actually there, and it is technically working, but my brain is not there to work on it right now. Practically speaking, there's not anything to be done. It's literally a matter of me copy and pasting. If I had been smarter, I would have actually split the script and say, hey, put... Like, I would... If I had more time, I could have prepped a bit more. No. No. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna be stubborn and stupid and make life worse for the both of us and produce a worse product for it. But it's where I'm at. Sorry. I'm gonna take responsibility on this one. Preparing Git is the first thing we'll do for 1.0.1, perhaps so. Well, fingers crossed. We should have a couple of weeks before they actually get around to reviewing it, so maybe we can do like a more polished version by then, but yeah. Let's see. Plug myself in, walk up to our door. Scene BM int. Then we're doing the interior bit. Been Uni X Day 1 to the Union. Shit room. Then we're doing shit room stuff, then we're doing the scene main, and that's fine. We don't need to worry about any of this. Then we've got all those choices. Then it's 2, 3 shoot. We're disassembling everything. Then we are doing Uni exterior day. I don't remember what the administrative building was. Did we even get an image for that? We've got the interior, but we don't have the LAN. Why the fuck don't we have a LAN exterior? I could have sworn I downloaded... What the hell? I could have sworn I downloaded one. Oh my god. Right, it's fine, whatever. LAN interior only. It's fine, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Scene LAN int. Also, I forgot to say thank you so much for the follow, Chandu. I do appreciate it. I am having a terrible, terrible time. So that's the LAN interior. I don't need to do literally anything up except for here. So this is going to be Uni external day, and that's going to be fine. Scene Uni external day. Back into the hall itself, and then we do scene, LAN, int. Fantastic. Then we don't have to worry about any of this shit. We do not have to give a shit about any of this. Up until this. Then we're here, scene, uni external night 1, and that's it. Oh wait, except for one more thing. There is one more scene. Cause during the neutral end, they go nowhere. During the true end, they go nowhere. During the good end, they actually do go somewhere. Let's see. Scene bar. Helpful. Right, okay, right. I'm not actually feeling as bad as I was before. We've at least got images running through the entirety of the game. If I press play now, we hit start. Right, okay, I need to do that. Then we've got, okay, that's maybe a little bit small, Dahlia. The image is a little bit small. If you could make it how much bigger? Like, I don't know. Up to like there, like another, how much is that? One head? Maybe like another like third or another 40% bigger. Dahlia, 40% bigger images, please. I think they're a bit small, just a little small. Wait, actually, maybe not 40%. 35%. But this should be decent. Wait, why are you not? Why are you floating? Oh god, the sizes are all over the place. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Also, where's Greg? Why is Greg not showing up? And where's Maggie? Oh god. Did I not save? I must not have saved. It's fine, 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 it's not fine. I think I need to Y align. Yeah, I need to Y align. Y align 1.0. Copy that across all of them. Save. Right, run again. What the fuck? Why is this? What? End of line? Why are they complaining now? Maggie flip, move screen off, move off screen left. What? Maybe I need to break them apart. Yeah. So 753. All of them. Right, hold on. Can you even see what I'm looking at? Yes, you can. Thank goodness. 750 something or other. That's here. So I think I need to like duplicate all of these. Copy paste again. So I'm gonna remove all these just so that they do the thing that I want them to do. And then I can remove that, and then they should be happy. Can you not, please? Stop it, you bastard! Yep, if you're here now, you're here because you want to watch me go insane. I've been doing this for 5 hours. I'm going insane. I'm fully insane. What am I talking about? Wait, why are you complaining? Expected statement. Shop. 769. So that's Shona, and 773. Copy, paste, paste. Do one with a flip. Do one with a move. Save. Reload. Running. Lovely. Need to clear that. That's working. Right, now they're actually aligned properly. That's lovely. And Greg doesn't have an image apparently because I forgot to change the file name. For some reason. Why doesn't Greg have a file name? Greg totally has a file name. G-R-E-I-G. G-R-E-I-G. He has a PNG, isn't he? Yeah, he's a PNG. Greg.png. So why is he not loading? Did I mistype? G-R... Oh, I did I-E-G. Oh, dear. Still fucking clever. Ashari mawaru sukoshi samishi futari ga ita. Tsumaranai nette warate. Akenai atsanai sukoshi samishi futari ga ita. Also, the characters are... Is this the size that they're supposed to be? Dahlia. Are they... Okay, ignore Greg. Greg's not loaded properly. Correct scales? We'll find out. I'll make Maggie longer, please do. Maybe make Shona little as well, please. Like put them like side by side in your like image editor and like see that they're like roughly the same size, or like appropriate sizes next to each other if you can. It's okay if they're not the same height. We can deal with it. Yeah, we can deal with it. Like if it comes to it, we can deal with it. But yeah, I'm kind of freaking out and like micromanaging and stressing and not having fun. It's like that's fine. Maggie's overly sharp, but the rest is fine variety. Yeah, just as long as they're like, as long as they all are roughly the right size and all fit on this screen at a reasonable height. Like none should be taller than 1080, and none should be like, you know, far too small. Yeah, I think Maggie's like maybe a bit too small. Aside from that, everybody's fine. Yeah. And also, for some reason, she's not changing position, which is very annoying. Yeah, nobody's moving, which is annoying. Image Maggie does not accept attributes moves off screen left. Motherfucker. Where's my other script? Show whoever at off-screen left. Right, okay. Right. I'm gonna focus music next, if I can. I'm gonna try not to make myself sick. I'm trying not to freak out. Nope, that's a potential freak out. Let's It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not fine. It's not fine. I can't do much more. I can do the backgrounds. We've got the backgrounds. The backgrounds are in place. The music is not going to be at place. Annoyingly, we don't have time. We don't have time to do the exports and the uploads and everything. I need to call it at some point, and I can't. Like, yeah, there's no point making myself sick over this past this point, or past a point. I categorically do not want to throw in the towel, but there's a limit to how much I'm physically able to do. Like, I would have needed like a full day to do this. I could have done this if we had tomorrow and Wednesday, but no, I can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sprites, is this the most recent? I don't even know if this is the most recent ones. 940. Where's that download? Photos. Is this it? That's the one. Archive. Right. Yeah, I think I'll drop these in, and then I'll prioritize things that I need to actually get this to an uploadable state. It's what I'll do. Let's have a look at how this is. Yeah, I wish I could have done more. Right, ignore that. Skip. Sizes are maybe a little too big now. And also, Maggie isn't working with off-screen left for some reason. 761 is it because I didn't save? Probably didn't save. Yeah, what's happening? Oh wait, no, Maggie isn't loading because I've got the name wrong. Yes, quit. Fucking... Maggie... Greg, Shona... They're now a bit too big. I'm gonna go back to the previous ones. Thank you for doing that, Dahlia, but I'm gonna go back to the previous ones. Maybe swapping out Maggie. Gonna copy these in. Just gonna change these to 2s, and that'll be fine. I'm gonna put a 2 in front of everyone except for Maggie. Let's run it now. I'm gonna fucking get rid of these things that are in the way as well. Where are they? Get rid of these. jump to the scene, that's fine. I'm gonna comment that out while I'm at it. Save. Run. Start. Is that the right one? Oh god, she's way too big now. And Bailey's now not accepting move pause. Why not? I was working fine. Ah. No, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's... I don't know why this isn't working anymore. Like, just... Where the hell's Greg gone? Oh wait, I know where Greg's gone. His name's wrong. Why is his fucking name wrong? Greg. Gonna marry Bailey. Why is this not working? And I also got Bailey wrong. Greg, Maggie's. I'll bring over to Maggie as well. Why are you so big? And also, why is Bailey not accepting move pause? Nah. 765. Why is that not working? Oh wait, is it? Oh, it's because I've not got at. Adult brand 7.5. Right, so don't want those. Save. Launch. I don't know why they're not accepting them. And I don't know what just happened there. And then Mary doesn't accept flip. I don't know. Right. Yeah. We need to name it. Copy. Find and replace. Yeah, I know, I know. I don't. How many people have uploaded now? We're at 266, we're at 388. So many people leaving it to the last minute. Fucking idiots. Dashboard. Where's my projects? Long weekend together forever. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Right, where does it die on us? Fucking hell. 789. Long weekend together forever. Mary doesn't want to flip for some fuck off reason. Wait, why is that the street we're seeing? Why is that driving? Which one's driving? Hold on, fucking what? Yeah, it said to driving. Did I define driving twice? I did. Some fucking how. Right, fucking whatever. And then what? 192. Get married disposition. Why did that fail? I don't know why. This is just me freaking panicking now. I didn't hit save because I'm so freaking clever. Fucking hell. The hell are you talking about? It's not. I imported it. Is it because it's not an init block? Or maybe because it's not an init block. Fuck off. Doubly fuck off. I hate everything. I don't know why this isn't fucking working now. What do you mean? Oh right, hold on, I know why. I've not got the freaking things. Right, I'm sorry I've been crashing out so much today, everyone. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're just kidding me. Why is this not working? I have just imported random. Random is imported! Wait, is there a Renpai choice? Hold on. Is a Renpai random? Is a random in Renpai? Surely there fucking is. It's just renpai.random.choice. Right, okay, that's fucking fine. renpai.random.choice. I'm sorry. I thought I had way more time than I did. And I expected this to go much better than it ended up going. So, yeah, no. Yeah, this hasn't gone to plan at all. But, you know what? We're at least most of the way there. We're at least most of the way there. Let's just send it. You want to send it? I'll send it. Right. It's the best we can do with what time we got. I wish I could do better, but yeah. Right, okay, let's do some build distributions. We've got the basics in. Everything is there. We just need to thread it together. So let's distribute it for PC, Linux, Mac. Don't need to change anything. We'll just build. It's fine. I'll also do a web build as well because I've set the thing up to be a web build and it's totally okay. Building failed. Build directory name variable may not include space colon or semicolon. So where's the options gone? Config name, build name. Save directory, long, weekend, together, forever, save, build. Oh, we did Windows and Linux and Mac, that's fine. That's the name change we did? Yeah, it's okay. We can fix it. Like, I've got it set. It's only going to be coming up. Like, the config name's still going to be the same. It's just the directory that needs to change, and I'm doing that. PC zip is almost done. Yeah, I'm so sorry for getting so tilted about this today. I have just been very stressed. I hope at the very least it's very clear that I have been putting like so much into this to be able to actually finish this. I hope if nothing else the sheer amount of time that I've spent streaming it should hopefully indicate that. I hope so. I'm not gonna be able to rush to get I'm not gonna be able to rush to be able to get the 1.0 out. I am at least gonna need a little bit of time to be able to kind of chill out for a couple days and figure things out, and hopefully everything will be okay. I have just clicked something incorrect. Web. Build. What? Build and open in browser, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to open it now. Didn't want to open it there. Just build web application. But yeah. This is what have we learned? What have we learned from doing all this? Really? Always double check the parameters. Double check that you're like giving enough time to do everything that you need to do. Is something that you can learn to do. I've got way too much noise going on right now. I'm gonna shut this down. Yeah, always make sure you know when the end is. Make sure you like just make sure you know what the fuck's going on. Important. Let's do the upload. Upload cover image. That's something I should have done. Ask Dahlia to make a cover image. Just copy something in. You know what? I'll use one of the background images. I'm not sure which one's best. I don't know. What's best? Something that's like, oh yeah, we've got a long weekend ahead of us and things are going to be good. The image I sent you last, what image did I send you? I mean, I can't use that image because it's got the text in front of it. You know what, I'll very quickly like run the game and I'll get us to that point and I'll hide the UI. And then I'll take a screenshot and we'll use that. There we go. How do I hide this now? H hides user interface. Lovely. So, screenshot. Wait, actually, I can just take a screenshot, can't I? Is there not a screenshot option? Oh, there's S, yes. So I'll just do S, screenshot, save to the screenshots folder in the renpy.sdk. Renpy SDK screenshots. Actually, where did it save? Sorry. S, desktop, renpy 853 SDK. I don't know why it's saving there of all places, but sure. Desktop 8.5 SDK. Where the hell is that? There it is. Found it. Screenshots. Where is it? Is it in images? Oh, it's there. Right, that's fine. It's a wee bit squinting off to the side, which is annoying. I will just do a little manual screenshot, it's fine. Save. Just freaking save it to desktop, don't care. Replace cover image. Desktop. This one. Open. I'll do. I'll freaking do. Right, upload files. Where the feck are the files? They are in builds. Upload files. These three. They're uploading. The one with correct scales? Yeah. I see it. Right. So we got the Mac version, we got the PC version, and the Linux version. And this is the... This should be the web version. This file will be played in the browser. Automatically starting page load, not recommended, no. Full screen button, no scroll bars, that's all fine. Right. This time. We're gonna make it public. It's now public. The incomplete game is here! Hooray! Hooray! There's a problem loading your project. Project edit page. There was no viewport details, landscape. I don't know why it's not working. Totally should be. No dimensions were provided or whatever. That's weird. Embedding page. Oh yeah, I also have to toxic Yuri game jam. Let's go to submit project, select long weekend, my email address, Melanie, no, that's at gmail.com. Submit. It has been submitted as well. There are over 400 entries now and climbing. Right, I'm gonna try and figure out why this isn't working. No dimensions provided or detected. Great. I've set it to play in browser. Embed in page, manually set size, 1920, 1080. Save, view page. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, that might be a bit too big. Let's do 1280, 720. Save. And refresh. Well, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, but we're fucking done. Dahlia, you fancy a call? You fancy a quick call? If we put everything down, can you provide me the files? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I'll send them over to you. Absolutely. Oh my god, this mess. Right. Where are you, Dahlia?
Hello.
Hello. I don't see you on the thingy for some reason. Hold on. Aren't you on my screen?
I think you just changed scenes.
I did, but I changed scenes so that you would be here, but you're not.
Oh,
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Ninja just fails on me sometimes. Um, I mean, we're not finished, we're not complete, but it's done.
absolutely.
Oh God. Okay. It could be played in browser even.
Yeah. I'm actually impressed
If you
that
go to
we
the link.
managed to, well, that you managed to fix the bugs at the end.
I mean, to be fair, there could very well be bugs in there that I'm not aware of that I've not been able to get to because I've not been able to test. There's almost definitely going to be typos and
Yeah.
shit that I am aware of, that I ought to be aware of, but I'm not. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We've done this much. We should be proud of ourselves. We've still got the files. There's like infinite time to be able to make edits and actually make it, good.
Yeah.
But but actually, I think you also need to actually read the damn story because my God, me leaving like a big regret for me is just leaving it to the last minute because it just meant that you had absolutely no idea what you were putting your name to. As far as you're concerned, this could be awful.
Well, you didn't know what I was going to draw, and as far as you knew, it was going to be awful, and it was. So
I don't know. I think the shipping situation of the game is like worse overall than the situation with the character sprites. So
also, I actually don't really care about the what's it called again, the game jam itself that much. So if
oh, that's fair. Yeah,
because of how they
yeah.
acted at the
Like
start,
it's less about how they acted per se, and it's more just like there was a bit of like in a little bit lacking like awareness and a little bit more flippancy than would have been
yeah,
liked. Like it's like by all means, like if you've got like a subgenre that you like if you enjoy Toxic Yuri, like more power to you. But at the same time, like be aware that some people are going to be a bit more sensitive to these things than they are.
yeah,
So
don't make a certain trigger a theme. It's that easy.
yeah, like I mean, it's so easy to just like say, sure, just like make a game and like here's a non-specific theme. And like when they said as well, like they were talking about it, I saw it in the thing, and they were just like, yeah, the thing that we enjoyed the most out of the last game jam, because this is game jam number 2, is the toxic Yuri stuff, and like specifically the psychosexual trauma stuff. So like let's specifically ask for more of that. And it's just like, okay, if that was your favorite thing, and if like that's what you mostly ended up seeing, then why specifically ask for more of it if you just know you're going to get more of it anyway?
Yeah, indeed.
I don't know.
Besides, it's
So yeah,
it's
no.
part of like a large amount of toxic Yuri anyway.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, no.
Yeah, make the theme space
Just
because that is like a proper constraint.
yeah, then you can have like fun with that because then you're like, okay, now I have to tell a space story, and like, oh, that means I have to like, because like when I think of a toxic Yuri situation, I typically think of like more like everyday scenes, and like that's more or less what I ended up
Yeah.
writing. Like when you think toxic Yuri on its own, what do you think?
Yeah, same. I also just think like a slice of life romance that goes wrong.
Yeah, like it's sort of like everyday scenes, and then something goes wrong. Whereas like if you're like, okay, now you've got a toxic Yuri, but in space, what do you think?
That's a challenge, and that's exactly what a
Like
theme is
the thing,
for.
yeah, because it's like, okay, now are there aliens? Are they like are there like aliens? Is there like interspecies toxic Yuri? Are they exploring the universe and like they like encounter someone out in the universe, or is it like people who are on a journey
Yeah,
together? Is there going to be like action? Is it going to be like Star Wars? Is it going to be Star Trek but toxic Yuri? There's so many more like interesting spins on it that are like prompted off
Yeah.
rather than just saying, yeah, toxic Yuri and also psychosexual trauma. It's like you don't write toxic Yuri without some degree of like mental issues or maybe complicated sexual stuff going
Yeah,
on
and it's
to
also
some extent.
like because it's so ingrained in the genre. A lot of people could have already like made a story before that, and they're like, "Oh, okay,
Hmm.
we can use this, we can port this," and then it's they have a huge head start, which isn't fair.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, it's not the worst thing in the world per se.
No, but it goes against the
That,
spirit of a game jam.
but yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Um, One thing that I wish I'd done if I'd had, 2 more seconds to think, is just like change the background image on the title screen
Mm.
just to match that. Like, I thought I would be able to do so much more with the time that I had this evening. I was overly optimistic about how much time it would take to like edit the script and add all the details in and do everything. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to do like the entire body of it in like 4 hours. And like, yeah, probably not. Um,
I'm impressed that we managed to actually deliver something.
like, yeah, I think like my like 11th hour almost literally pivots to just make sure there's a background in every scene. Like, just make sure there's a background so that people know that the story's progressing at some rate, even if it's not
Yeah,
ideal. Um, that's kind of the best I can do, really. Um, it's not going to be perfect, but it's there.
yeah,
Um, yeah. And we both had a bit of a tough time this month and a half actually. Um, like there's been so much going on, like personally, and there's been so much going on, like professionally, and stuff going on, like just mentally, emotionally ourselves. Like
yeah.
I made a joke on the title screen that it's like, yeah, any likeness to the developer's mental states during production are purely speculative.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about myself.
No, for me, it was
But
just
yeah, no,
exhaustion.
just
It's not like extreme stress and everything.
I mean, exhaustion's real. It's a real
Yeah,
thing, though.
absolutely.
Like,
And
it's
I
a real
took care of it
issue.
properly. So, yeah.
Yes, you had plenty of time to rest, which is important. I took plenty of time to chill myself. Arguably, far too much time to chill. Another major problem, certainly for me, is just the fact that I just ended up doing like nothing for like most of the time. Like for some reason, it was just like, yeah, I have to do like 100% of my time in the last 2 hour, like two weeks, and then I have absolutely no um I have absolutely no chill when it comes to writing the script. Like this thing's 25,000 words, which is just unreasonable,
Yeah.
to be entirely honest.
It's relatable
Um,
that late loading and everything, like, it's something I struggle
yeah,
with as well. And more as projects have gotten bigger, I've missed more and more deadlines because of that.
yeah,
And I got my deadline with the sprites, and I am really
yeah.
happy with that. So
They turned out really nice.
thanks.
Like if only we had more time for just everything. But like that's kind of the challenge of a game jam like this.
Yeah,
If we had more time for everything, then things would be very different. But then we'd just be sitting for forever and never actually finish making the game and never upload it, and
if we had more
nothing
time, we
could
would
ever
have
be done with
started
it.
later,
So
and it would have even been worse because we
exactly.
would have expected something bigger to deliver then. So
Exactly. Like there's no point in there's no point. Yeah, like to an extent it's copium, but at the same time, like the fact that we got so close to being done, like literally all we have to do is add in some direction and stuff. Like that in itself is a whole job. Like the sheer amount of stuff that's left to do it will probably take several days to get polished up to like a reasonable
Yeah.
level. Um and like I was, yeah, I think I've just been so stressed and overwhelmed with it this weekend that I was like I was okay. So I did have some freakouts. I managed to avoid a full blown panic attack, which in itself is a damn good thing, if I may say myself.
Okay. Yeah. Um, but it might also still be something to work on.
Yes, no, but like at the same time, just the sheer fact that I'm not like completely panic attacking is just good as well.
Yeah.
I would much prefer to, not have to worry about that, but um, at the same time, I'll take it. Basically,
Yeah.
I'll take what I can get. I'm gonna send you a drive link with all the game files as they currently are, because I can't brain Git right now, so I'm not gonna try.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, the files are there. If you get them on Git, I'll make a point of like if you get them on Git and if you happen to make any edits to it, I'll work off of the Git version rather than my local version
I'll get it on
going forward.
I'll get
So
it on Git. So this version will be in the history of it, and then I'll start editing in the Git itself.
yes, sounds good.
And I'll do that
Um,
tomorrow
any
because I'm I'm actually good continuing, just not drawing that much right now.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Well, the good news is like we've got the art there, and at the very least, like I've got everything like implemented basically as it should be. Um, like it's all there, and there's like examples of how to do everything because I don't think you've got as much experience with RenPy as I've got. Um, so like kind of copying more or less what I've done, just like changing whatever.
Yeah, I'll
You'll
manage.
probably be fine with it.
Yeah.
Like you'll pick it up. Um, I've been terrible for commenting, mostly because most of it was written in a mad panic in the last 48 hours. Uh, so the comments are terrible. You will have questions, probably. So by all means, bother me with them.
I'll make a list
Um,
of things you should bring up in therapy based on the comments.
I have many things that I need to bring up in there. I'm still on the waiting list.
Oh
Like
damn.
several months ago, I was like I did get some therapy. Like what was it? It was like 2 years ago or something now. Like year and a half, 2 years. I think it was like 2 years ago I started nearly. And it was great. I had like what was it, 8 sessions or something. It was a lovely time. Worked through a lot. And I've been on the list again since I don't know, February or something, and I've not heard anything for so long. I know that I'm on the list. I'm just waiting to talk to someone because that'd be helpful. Regardless, yeah, no. Giving me things to bring up in therapy would probably be rather helpful, actually. Uh, so yeah. Anything that you wanna like feedback on, like anything for me or anything that comes to mind about the project in general or anything at all?
And well, it was nice to actually finish something for once
Hmm.
because I haven't properly done that in a while.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the the satisfaction that comes from having finished a project, like even if it's not perfect, even if it's not
Yeah.
ideal, even if it's literally unplayable, the satisfaction is really good.
All the
And
information is in the game, so yeah.
all the information's
Yeah.
there. Like literally everything's there. We just need to put the jigsaw pieces together.
Yeah.
Um yeah, yeah. I'm still just kicking myself over. Like, it's like, see if this was 2 weeks ago, I don't think I could have like I don't think I was capable of motivating myself to write as much as I ended up writing 2 weeks ago. I don't think I would have been able to motivate myself to do as much of this as I have in the last several days 2 weeks ago. Honestly, I'm basically the end of my motivation. Not for like the entire project, but like I'm at the end of how much energy I physically have
Yeah,
at this point. Um,
it's
so
completely understandable.
partially I'm glad that it didn't go on another 2 days. Like it's not. I wish I had those 2 days because if it came to it, I could put them in. But
You wouldn't pace
when it's
yourself.
been,
You would,
yeah.
like plan for those 2 days to work, and then you would crash on the second day, early in the second day,
Well,
and we wouldn't have anything that actually
yeah.
ran.
I mean, like looking at my plan, like my original plan for what was going to be happening.
Yeah, we're at the end
I
of week 2
wanted
now.
I want yeah, well, we're not at the end of week 2. Technically, we're at the end of week 4 because like the whole plan had been like first 2 weeks for
Oh yeah,
planning, which we ended up not doing that much planning, and then it was the middle 2 weeks were supposed to be like writing and like most of the production stuff, so like writing and like essential programming and getting the art and everything. And then the third set of 2 weeks, like so the last 2 weeks that I've done nothing but write was supposed to be like stringing everything together. It was supposed to be like putting all the directions in. It was supposed to be putting the music in, the pictures in, all the
yeah,
everything. And then the last like several days were supposed to be just
yeah.
testing.
It's
And like,
and with that planning,
yeah,
it should have
didn't
been
happen.
like bug free yesterday, and then um, just
Yeah.
basically only submitting today.
So today should have just been
Yeah,
submitting, but Uh, I mean, like the easiest thing for me to do is to complain about my 2 week long attention span.
yeah.
I think at this point my 2 week long attention span has been exhausted. Uh, for now anyway. So, but at the same time, like I'm still really happy with what we've done.
Yeah, me too.
Like, the only thing that's like not in, excuse me, the only thing that's not in there, and the thing that I'm further kicking myself for primarily is just that like not I barely didn't do anything with your art. Like you spent like all of the last several days on it, and it's there for like the one scene when I can actually physically get them in. So like we know that the art's there, but like there's just not enough of it.
And it works, and they're not like wildly out of scale, because I think part of the scale issue
Yeah.
that you were talking about has to do with the fact that Shona was alone in the scene, and the more characters that you have, the smaller you
Yes.
want them.
Yes. I did have a an edit that could like increase and decrease the sizes by a certain amount. Like you can add those transforms. Part of the stress for me and part of why I was being such a bitch saying, give me them
You
bigger,
just needed something that works.
25%
Yeah,
bigger. Yeah, yeah. It's me just panicking and breaking
yeah,
down,
yeah.
and it's not the
I
best.
will be replacing them
Um,
with the big files again, and then you'll just shrink them down from there, because it should also
yeah.
work on like a 1440p monitor.
Oh yeah, no. The thing is, it does scale. Like I've set it to. Well, I think it's set it to scale.
Yeah, but if
Should
you
scale. Yeah,
you want
because it's
bigger
it's
master files,
it's
then
it's because like by default it's set to, well yeah, the files themselves don't scale, but it is set, well I mean you can set it to scale, but like it's set to render in 1080p, so like no matter what size of window you're running it in, it like treats it as if it's 1080p and then it just shrinks it down
mm,
basically. So yeah, no. Oh my god. Anyway.
yeah, you need to rest.
I think I might actually. So yeah,
All right.
I think I'm probably gonna go to bed. I'm probably gonna cry for a little while because it's
I hope it's
cathartic.
happiness, because you better not cry out of frustration or anything because
No, no, no.
yeah,
It's not frustration. Like this is not from this is not coming from a place of why did I bother? It's not coming from a place of I shouldn't have tried. It's coming from a I have put so much into it and we got so far and technically we've gotten over the
yeah,
line, but it could have been done better. And I wish it could have been done a bit better. It's that hunger to have done
yeah, we did
better
it
that's
technically
the
correct. And
frustrating
that's the best
part.
kind of correct.
The best kind of correct, indeed. Oh dear. But yes. I think I do need to call it. I should technically be asleep already, so that's fun.
All right,
But yeah,
take care. I'll
I do.
probably experience the story for the first time in the game itself.
I like, yeah, yeah. I mean, like you can skim through it. It's a bit of a convoluted mess. You will find errors. I'll figure out in the next couple of days how to set you up as someone who's able to do edits on this as well.
Great. Is
Um,
that impossible?
yeah, no, it's possible. I can set you as an admin on this
Oh, in
project so you can
GitHub.
edit the game. Yeah, if oh not in GitHub and itch actually.
On Itch. Oh, Itch.
Yeah, so you can upload it to the project directly yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think it's good the way it is. That's I'll just
Yeah, sure.
we
Like
both need
when
to
there's
agree
a
when something when we upload a new version, and
I mean yeah, but
you can do
you
that.
know, sure, fine. But yeah, no, we'll talk about it when there's need to like increase upload a new version or what have
Yeah,
you.
that's gonna. We're not gonna
Um
upload a new version for a week at least, so don't even think about it now.
oh yeah, yeah. I'm not planning on it. I'm probably just gonna crash for the next week. I'm probably gonna honestly I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Like
You
I want to
shouldn't,
keep
even if it's just for fun
well
games and everything.
yes. I want to keep the daily streams going. Um, like that was like one of the motivations for all this. Well, partially, but I think like I'd like to keep the daily streams going, but at the same time, I think I think like a day off tomorrow to just like I come from homework and then I just
Yeah,
crash. I just crash and go to sleep. And then maybe I'll stream on Wednesday if I've got the energy. If not, then I'll stream on Thursday. And we'll do some fun stuff and we'll just chill.
mm,
And I'll come up with some project that either doesn't have me working to some ridiculous schedule or is much more manageable within however much time we've actually got.
yeah,
Um, the script is over 10,000 words longer than I meant it to be.
yeah,
Oh my god. Anyway, just again, thank you so much for doing this with me.
yeah. It
Um,
was fun. The thing that wasn't so fun was you cursing so much at yourself during the stream.
ah, god, yeah, no.
Don't aim the
I'm usually
frustration at
yeah,
yourself.
I'm usually quite good at like not speaking poorly of myself. Like I used to quite a lot. For the last several years I've been much better at it.
Yeah.
I still notice it sometimes, but like
And everybody does a
when the
little, and
stress
it's
really
fine
gets
and
to
everything.
me,
But we
yeah.
reached just about levels where I was like, maybe you need to chill a little."
I've been joking for several days in real life that the mental state of the character is reflective of mine. Like you read, like I mentioned on stream actually a couple of days ago. I was talking to a writer friend of mine, and they were just like, "Yeah, no, I wrote this thing like several years ago, and it's like good. It's like good to upload, and it was basically done." And people were looking at it, and they were just like, "This is unpleasant to read. It's like reading someone's diary." And it's like, yeah, because you were miserable. I kind of want to read it though. Um, this is not that for me, but there's quite a lot of me putting some catharsis into this for me,
Okay.
like stuff. Not in a bad way, it's in a good way, but yeah,
Mm,
it's turned out being surprisingly personal, as you
mm,
know, everything that one writes should be. Um, yeah, it's um, it's fun. Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway, again, thank you. Sorry,
Thank you as well. This
thank you
was
so much
thanks
for
for the
doing this for me.
invitation. It was
I've
fun.
I have had I've genuinely gained a lot from it. I've got a healthier appreciation for what should and shouldn't be done when working with someone on a project, especially when there's a deadline.
Mm,
There'll be things that I'll be meditating over the next several days and weeks so that I can, prepare and do better in future. And if you do want to work on projects with me more in future, more technical stuff, more slow paced stuff, something that we can maybe divvy up like the meat and bones of the
yeah.
dev work
And
on,
something where we're
that would be
not
really fun
gonna
as
just
well.
try to crush it in 2 weeks.
Well, we can do something if we're crashing it in 2 weeks if it's of incredibly limited scope, and we know for a fact that we know what we're doing going into it. Then we can do something that takes 2 weeks.
Yeah, okay.
I genuinely would be up for doing another 2 week game jam. I really enjoyed doing it last year. I really want to do another one. I don't want this to be my last game. I want this to be a really valuable learning experience, and I want to use it as more of a springboard to create even more ambitious
Yeah.
things. Because this was too ambitious for what it was.
Yeah, indeed.
But
And for the
but
next
I think
projects, we actually need to do something bigger than this, over much more time, so we can
both.
actually learn to pace ourselves properly.
Yes,
This is
yes,
important
but like
because this is
bigger, but
also going to
like
be important for your 2 week game jam then, because we're
yeah,
completely lacking structure here. You can
yeah.
bring that
I
to the
think
2 week then.
like at the very least, what I can say with a dead certainty is that whatever word count I think I'm gonna get, I should half and aim for that. Because like I wanted to get like 4,000 and I ended up with nearly 26,000. So rather I wanted to aim for 14,000 and like ended up with 26. So if I'd aimed for like I don't know 7,000, I'd probably have ended up with 16,000, and that would have been more manageable.
Yeah, and also split it up, have
Um,
targets per act.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, I will always from now on, whatever estimate I think I can do for writing a script, I will half it, or I will go for the lower end of the estimate. That's my takeaway from this. And half the number of characters too. Oh god. Oh god. Any uh any final words yourself?
um, yeah, I'm gonna sleep well.
I'm sure you will. It's after midnight for you, isn't it?
Yeah, indeed, and I'm really tired. I've been drawing so
Apologies.
much today.
I hope you don't have too rough a day ahead of you tomorrow.
Oh no, no, today tomorrow is gonna be like actually nothing.
Oh, thank
I'm
goodness.
actually
I'm glad to
gonna
hear it.
probably gonna have energy to go through the game.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Well, if I hope you enjoy it. If anyone's kind enough to check it out, please do so. The link is pinned. I'll be posting the link in my Discord. Um, but yeah, no, I'm super happy with it. Thank you so much, everyone, for this. Thank you, Dahlia, for taking part in it.
and
It's been
thank
so
you for
much fun.
inviting me, and thank you for the fun we had planning it. Well, not
It was fun.
yeah, the planning the game, not planning how we tackle it, because that sucked. We barely did anything in that regard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still, hey, it does
Yeah,
happen.
but like how we went
But
through
yeah.
the ideas and everything. We were at the start, before we started
Mhm.
writing, it was a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
It was very
Yeah,
fun, actually. I think the problem was we just didn't follow up on it.
yeah,
Like stuff happened, things became difficult, and there were many reasons to not do any work on it.
yeah.
Um, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it
that's
stays a
only an
hobby.
excuse. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come up with another little project.
Yeah.
Something smaller scale, longer timelines, much more reasonable,
Something bigger
and we'll
scale,
have some
much
fun with
longer
that.
timelines, so we can actually plan. We need to learn how to plan.
We do. We do. It's a lesson. Well, I mean, like the planning itself was not the problem here. I think the problem was the execution.
That's part of the planning. Keeping to the plan is part of the planning. That's what I mean.
Timelines with known dates. Yeah, we need deliverables. We need to say this deliverable must be delivered on this date, and if it's not, we need to remediate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, many lessons learned. Again, thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna go crash and
Yeah.
cry and wish me luck at work tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Good luck, survive tomorrow, and
Yeah,
take all the days you need to recover from this, because
we'll
damn.
we'll see.
Good night.
We'll see. Rest well. Bye
Bye.
bye. Bye. Ah, I don't deserve Dahlia. Really don't. Really don't. But yes. Very well done, everyone. I really do appreciate everything. Oh, I didn't realize that we had no audio. Apologies. I'll just move back over so we've got some BGM. Why not? Mel after she ends stream. Oh yeah, I'll be dead. I will be so dead. Anyway. Before I really start crying. Thank you so much, everyone. However long you've been following the project, however long you've been supporting me, I really do appreciate it. It's been really fun. It's been good. As I say, frustrated that I couldn't do better, but bloody satisfied with what I've achieved. So proud of myself. I am. I really am. Anyway, with that having been said, I've been Melanie. This has been the launch of Long Weekend Together Forever. The game that I made with Dahlia this summer. There's the relief. There's the relief. There's the satisfaction. Anyway, I'm gonna go rest. Until next time, folks, whatever day I have energy to stream. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. Be good to yourselves. And I will catch you all again very soon indeed. And thank you as well to Chandu for the follow. I don't know if you're still watching. If you are, I do appreciate it. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. If you play it, let me know what you think. I'd love to hear it. You can talk about how crap it is in the chat. Post in my Discord. Make a nuisance of yourselves. But yeah, I'll see you all again soon. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.